Get ready. Hey! Peace. Get ready. Hey! Very good.
So, hello everyone. Hey guys. Big happy Friday. Woo, 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 woo. Hello everyone. How are you guys doing? Yo, the Manson. Hey, D Danger. Hey, Flana. Unicrat. The Noble Ladi Bobo. Hey, Super Chapo. Yo, Lake City. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Yo, Jolly. Mr. Doom. Hey, Catsy. Hey, O'Leary. Hey, welcome home, Rosa. You wanna go back to Houseboat? Can you not go back to Houseboat? Why can I not go back to Houseboat? Do I get hyped about sooner or later? What do I get hyped about? About Azure Dreams? Probably not. Oh, you mean the Finnish song? I don't know. I found it like it was okay. Like it was okay. I don't know. Like okay, guys. We'll listen. Okay, everyone. So there is the Eurovision Song Contest right now, all right? And Finland has a song, of course. And usually Finland is pretty good, all right? Like they make really good music. And it's not like the current song is bad. Why is the transition with this? Okay, so this is the Finnish song. What do you guys think about it? Oh yeah, you can't hear it on YouTube, I'm sorry. Minus 30 viewers? Do we even have so many viewers yet?
Get ready. Hey! That's too bad.
Dude, I cannot focus on the song properly because I have to look at the shiny thighs all the time. The shies.
Ha ha.
Thanks to us old and flexible for my sub gift.
Is this not dangerous, what she's doing there? Erika Wickman. Ich komme.
I may be able to do that.
The thing is, I think she's wearing safety shoes. What do you mean safety shoes? You mean the shoes are like pinned on the thing, or? With respect, that was terrible. I don't think it was terrible. I think it was. I think when they made the song, I think the idea was purely to produce something that sounds very hype and energetic. There was like no, I don't hear any kind of passion in this song. Like no idea, you know. No direction. It's really just like make something energetic and catchy, kinda, you know. And I was kind of like, it's okay. It's not the worst song I've ever heard, but I can't much worse either. Austria was a pouring power ballad. Yeah, somehow Austria is always shit with these. Like, I don't understand why Austria is usually always just doing some generic, just some generic English bullshit, you know? Is it in German? Is the Austrian song in German?
Get ready. Hey!
The thing is, I love it. I love the songs the most, and of course, you gotta give that to the Finnish people. Oh, Skilla. That the song is in Finnish, right? Except the chorus.
Not too bad.
But does Ich komme mean something in Finnish? Because technically that's German. It means I come. But since I didn't understand the rest of the song, I think it's probably Finnish. Nope. So they just made like a German, like, what's the song about? Like, what is she singing about? It's about fucking. Wait, actually? Yes, it's about a female orgasm, actually. Okay. I'm okay. I'm sure. Like, why not? That. I wanna do a quick warm up on the playground skip, and then we can go. Isn't half the songs in MM in Majora's Mask? It fits? What do you mean it fits? It fits what? Oh, mainstream. Oh, shit. The 69th. Oh, it's the 69th Eurovision. Oh, I see. Do you think that was the idea? Oh, yeah, what I wanted to say is, like, I like it the most when the song entries from the countries are in their language. Because for me, Eurovision is best when it shows the diversity of the cultures and the languages in Europe. That is what I like the most. What? Oh, I'm on Steam. Yeah, Steam. No Steam. OBS. God damn it. A lot of native languages this year. This is good. I like it. Some countries have multiple languages, though. I mean, at least something fitting, you know. Like what I hate what Austria is doing, for example. Austria doesn't have multiple languages. It's German. I mean, technically, Austria has also like Austria is like a multicultural country, but the only language generally Austria has is German.
Congrats on your last all bosses
So for
PvP
German, for
and
Austria, it makes
HGOH.
absolutely no sense to enter some like generic English pop, you know. Bad German? Yeah, the Germans are bad, it's true. Okay. Yo Llama! Thank you so much. Congrats on your last all bosses PB. Thank you. I mean, it's been a little bit. Like when do we? Tuesday? Tuesday a week ago? But I appreciate it. Yeah, big sub 30 goal. Or like that was the first initial little goal actually. The next one we're going now for will be the big one. Sub 25. That is a pretty big goal. But let's see. For today I have basically all world I have world momentum now for everything. But not like all the times I would like to have. Like not all the ranges. Nice. Not all the ranges I want to have. Like I need like to route 1.5 more minutes for after Midgar, but it's like the bad minutes. Technically I don't even want them, or like I should not need them on like decent Midgars. And I need definitely more. I only have 1 minute routed for Icicle in Manip. That is what I tried to do today mainly. But it's like a average goodish minute. And the rest is done. World of Manips, aside that, the rest of the World of Manips are all done, and we should be able to manipulate everything. That means in order to just make the best runs possible for me, all I need now is some practice. Some menu practice and some boss practice. Nice. Oh, Llama, thank you so much for the 18 month. I completely ignored you then after the congrats. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing super well. Happy Friday. We're gonna try reclaim Walrus and no slots currently held by Lospool. I mean, we will definitely go back to no slots at some point, right? Would be nice to have all world records in all categories. I mean, obviously that would be pretty cool. It's not necessarily something I aim for, or you can really aim for. Nice. This works surprisingly good right now. No mistakes so far, right? Yeah, but we amassed a pretty decent amount of FF7 top positions, right? We have any person, we have all bosses, we have no major skips. What we need is no slots and 100%, right?
Oh, Gilles, 61 months and 60 months in a row. Appreciate it so much. Hope you had fun and hope you have fun in the future.
And technically there's also slots.
Thanks.
but I'm not
Gilles
really
Cuppa, Gilles Funna,
all...
Gilles Cuppa, Gilles Funna, 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 Gilles Cuppa, Gilles Funna.
That was better than the current Eurovision Song Contest song from Finland. You see? You can do better. Thank you so much, Jolly, for the 61 month. Holy shit. And 60 months in a row. Yes. Insane. I don't even see the in a row. I don't read the streaks anymore. Usually. I lost the point in it. But and in this actually it says Jolly Mr. Doom resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 61 months. So I'm not sure what that is about anyway. Oh shit. Actually this might not work. Yeah, okay. But that was my fault. That was not the manip. I don't know what that like. I did it. What does this mean then? I'm on the right position. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Rather just not do that. How long do you think World Record no slots will take? Do you get a World Record recently? What? Did you get a World Record recently? Oh, I mean, we got all bosses, right? Last week. Right, Sniper Haxer? And for no slots, it really depends, right? It depends on how much time you put in, how much effort, and how lucky you are. Because no slots is definitely the hardest. Yeah. Nice. No slots is probably the hardest to get. I mean, I want to say no major skips and any % are also really good at this point. But I think no slots is still, like Lucifer's World Record is probably the best and luckiest on the board. So probably the hardest to get. And I mean, I already did try for a while, right? And we actually grinded it down quite a bit. And I got like what is my no slots PB? Low 33, I think, right? And we got really consistent with these 33s. Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Let's start the run. Everything worked out except that one that I messed up. When any person runs? Next month. Do you like any person runs, Obo? Good luck, guys. Let's do it. No? Why are you asking that? Do you plan a sub goal or a nation train for a trip to USA? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, Llama. There's technically a lot of, like, I'm struggling a little bit financially right now because there's a lot of financial burdens coming up to me, which sucks. Like, I need to pay 1,500 euro for the freaking kitchen renovation. I need to buy a laptop, and I need to pay the trip to ESA. 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Oh yeah!
It's not oh yeah. That's like a lot of money. Lot of money. You want to craft? Yeah, next month because I'm running on ESA. Appreciate the luck. Let's go.
Get ready. Hey!
Let's do it.
Peace.
Thank you for the good luck, Draza. And hi, YouTube, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much, Llama, for the good lucks. Let's see. Your channel is good, but sometimes when I don't tune into streams for a while, I have no idea about your recent accomplishments or streams. I was actually... So, I was thinking about something. And it would address what you say. And that is, maybe I should make like a big Excel sheet over like all the PBs and the challenge runs and everything I've done, all the accomplishments. But Sniper Hacksaw, generally, if you type in ! Discord, you get a link to my Discord, and I do post, of course, all the accomplishments and the schedule and everything there. So if you can't tune in on the streams and you still wanna keep up with like what I'm doing and what I got and what I did, then it's a good place to hang out. There's also I'm never pinging everyone or so, but there is a stream role. If you go to the Stream Life channel, there is a post on top, and if you click on that post on the emote, you are joining the stream role, and then you are getting pinged when there is some news related to the stream. No. So maybe if you don't wanna, if you wanna keep up with what I did and what I'm doing, but you don't wanna, but you wanna otherwise like hide the Discord and stuff, then just join the stream role, and then you get pinged whenever I'm writing news or when the stream is going live. What? You, Andrew! Holy shit, thank you. 30 euro! Oh, and there was... You, Derek, thank you so much for the $2... For the $2 super chat. Kitchen renovation, laptop... Wow, that's so neat. That's so nice of you. Thank you. And, Andrew...
No balls to Dono X10.
And Andrew, thank you so much for 30 euro. Holy shit. Guys, why so nice? Appreciate you. Thank you, Andrew. And Jollers with 3 euro as well. Almost got no balls to Dono times 10. Damn. The getting called out like that. Bam. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the nice donations. Yeah, the thing is, you know, like, I don't want to scam anyone, or like, I don't want to, like, I very much appreciate your guys' support and everything, and I'm still having in my head that there is still the Hundo sub goal open, right? And while it's of course not forgotten, I'm kind of a little bit hesitant, of course, to do more sub goals or like donation goals as long as that is open. I mean, it's probably fine, but like, you probably know what I mean. Na, 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 na. It's okay, Jolly, just win. just win. Bum 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 bum. Wah, 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 wah. Are donors as taxes subs, by the way? Yes. You gotta pay taxes on donations as well. That's why the Mod Appreciation Day suck a little bit for me personally. Because I'm like taking in temporarily the money for that I will give to the mods, and I will give all that money away, but I still have to pay taxes on it. You know? Like, I have to pay taxes on the money that you guys give the mods. Just keep the tax portion, but I don't know what the tax portion is. No.
Get ready.
And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, taxes are paid once a year, you know?
Good. Great.
Taxes are paid once a year, and like for me that is usually like January, February. Where I'm like sending all the shit I have to my tax advisor. And they're doing it for me. Like I'm giving them all the stuff I paid and I got, and they're doing it for me. So when we do like mod appreciation day in like middle of the year, I have no idea what that will be in the end, right? Is withholding a thing in Austria? Nice 40. Is that the nature of being a Twitch streamer? Just oh, you mean... Oh, no, that's generally. That's not because I'm a Twitch streamer. So, like, the thing is... So, wait. Oh, that's really shit rolls. So, like, you can basically withhold taxes for, like, 2 years. Or basically, like, you can skip it 1 year, but the next year you gotta pay it, you know? For, like 2 years ago, technically. So, like, for example, I'm technically 1 year behind right now on my taxes anyway. Because so far I only paid taxes on, for 2023. Like, the last time I paid taxes was 2023. Was for 2023. So I still have to pay taxes for 2024. And that I have to do until 2026 February or March. If I would not do that until then, I would get into trouble. No. Da. Good enough. I'm also a tax lawyer, but you shouldn't because you record that as an expense. So the thing is, I haven't talked. So the thing is, in 2023, I haven't actually paid any taxes. Like, even though I did my taxes and everything, I haven't actually paid any taxes because I didn't make enough money to pay taxes. And I talked with my tax advisor, and she said that there is probably something we can do about the mod appreciation days, like the money that I'm basically just holding for like 1 day or so. Oh shit! Oh no. I fucked up. It's probably too late to walk now, right? Yeah. My bad. I was supposed to walk there. What do I want to say? Oh, yeah, there's probably something we can do about the mod appreciation day money. And we'll probably talk more about that when it's time again to do the taxes, like later this year or early next year. What? Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. And you, Selig, with 37 months. Thank you.
3 years of forgetting to cancel my subscription.
Oh
What's
no.
another month?
Again?
Good luck on the run.
Damn it, dude.
Gilles Pace, Gilles Pal,
So
Gilles
forgetful.
Pace, Gilles Pal, Gilles Pace, Gilles Pal, Gilles Pace, Gilles Pal, Gilles Pace, Gilles Pal.
3, 2, 1. Boop. Let's go. Okay, this is the run now. Just a little warm-up hiccup. Thank you so much, Selig. I hope you're doing super well, and glad you're enjoying. Thank you for the help too with everything. Appreciate the luck, thank you. Who's gonna catch some RPG Limit Break 2025? I mean, I will watch it a little bit. I wish I could have attended, but the US situation right now is not the best, and it's also very expensive to fly to the US. Let it go to your sister so no income to you? What do you mean? Let it go to your sister so no income to you? But I will of course try to watch RPG Limit Break as like the interesting runs, of course. The mod money. But then she gotta pay taxes on it. Like, someone gotta pay taxes on it. It doesn't matter. You have to tax your income. But it's a gift to her, not an income. You know that you know that you're playing with tax fraud, right? Like that. No. I mean, the suggestions, I mean, are playing with tax fraud. If the law allows it, no, it would not. Like, this is how you do tax. This is basically like this is basically what tax fraud is. You are either simply just not like just withholding something from your taxes, or you shift the money so that it is not yours anymore on paper, even though it is supposed to be yours, right? It's like the two simple ways of tax fraud. Na 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 na. Like, either you just simply don't tell the tax office that there is an income you had, or you write money that technically was your income on like another person or company, so it doesn't look like it's yours. Yo, Jen, oh shit, thank you so much for a $10 super chat. Man, why are you guys so generous today? Holy shit. Appreciate you so much, thank you. I'm trying my best, of course. Look, another donation I have to pay taxes on, right? Just trying to help. No, it's okay, Lawrence. I appreciate it, of course, and I don't think you had any evil intentions. Think you could try Bester? You think so? I mean, to be fair, if I really wanted, I could try harder. Yes, obviously, right? I could run 7 days a week FF7 every single day. I could not put any time into Dark Souls 3 or other stuff and just do this all day long. Yes, of course. You can always try harder. And of course, there was a time in the past when I technically did that, basically, right? Like when I started out, like my first, let's say, 2 or 3 years of FF7, running no slots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I ran it in a very unhealthy manner. But I'm trying to be a little bit more varied and healthy nowadays, because at some point I was realizing, like, my wrists hurt like fire. I was basically just going again next day when my wrist hurt, and it's like whatever, and I basically just told me, because like, and then I was mashing again really hardcore and everything, and after an hour of mashing, and the next day it got better a little bit again, because like, and I told myself, it's probably just because of soreness, and I got warmed up now. But it got worse and worse, you know. Eventually I took a break from running FF7, and it took like 3, almost 4 months for my wrist to stop hurting. Oh, nice whale. This will be a slow scorpion. Slow scorpion. Very slow, 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 very, very slow. Very, very slow. Na 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 na. No 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 no. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Want a turbo though? Problem solved. Because turbo alone is not completely solving the problem. Like running itself, you know, like the way you gotta do the inputs, like it's all repetitive movement. Like sitting here for like 8 hours and pressing these buttons, ideally, like clawing and like the movement and like the tension when you press the D-pad and everything, all that is part of the problem, you know. It's not just the meshing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Always old, always flexible. Wait, what? Where's old and flexible? Oh, he subbed. Oh shit. I didn't see. Oh. Dude, sloppy movement. You're old and flexible. The oldest and most flexible around. Thank you so much. Oh, the tier 3 sub. Massive guy. Thank you so much. Holy shit. For 31 months. Won't get any younger? Yeah. It's like always already old and flexible and always getting older. But maybe also more flexible, right? Like, hey. Maybe more flexible as well. Appreciate it so much, old and flexible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, the jolly fish. Nice jolly fish. Got home from gym and don't feel like, man, yesterday I was in the gym and I completely killed myself. Like, I didn't even complete the whole workout. Eventually I was just sitting in a corner in the gym trying to like catch myself, and then after like 10-15 minutes or so I decided to just go home. That it won't get much better. And on the way home I almost vomited, so it probably was the right decision. Sometimes you have to walk in and then go straight home. It keeps the muscles guessing. Muscles like, let's go! What the fuck? Let's go. But I like the leg press killed me. I need to tune down the leg press. It usually kills me, but this was like the worst so far. I was pushing it way too crazily. I was like, after I was done with the leg press, I was actually sitting there on the press for like 5 minutes with a headache, just panting and like catching myself a little bit. Yeah, I'm not doing leg days. I'm doing like an overall workout right now. I'm doing upper body and lower body at the same in the same time. But yeah, yesterday I shot myself. I think I think I will increase the weight a little bit on the leg press because I'm doing too many repetitions on the last set. and tune down the reps significantly. I need to talk to Selig about it. Like, you also wanna, like, that was absolutely not fun, and I notice myself that I'm not looking forward to the leg press. Like, whenever I want to go to the gym, like the last two times or so, I was like, man, going to the gym, and I was thinking about the leg press and how it will kill me again. And I think that's a bad sign, you know, like... No, Dude, I actually... that input worked, I can't believe it. Like, I saw it wrong. Ah, man, I need to lock in a little bit. I was on the right, like, I pressed down and I thought the down press was either too weak or too early. And then I pressed down another time. Dude, after all these resets, I really hope that that playground skip is just working first try. Otherwise it's getting hard to reset later. If something else is going wrong. I was thinking like, yeah, right. So like the last 2 times or so. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Or the battery reactor anyway. Maybe we'll get something better. So the last 2 times, I'm like, when I want to go to the gym, there was always like this leg press in my head. I'm like, man, I'm not looking forward to that. But gym, of course, gotta be fun somehow, right? Like, you don't want to go to the gym and expect and be like scared of like passing out, right? I just wish that there would be like a natural lock that would prevent you from going over, you know? Like, for example, on the incline chest presses, you know? That one is easy, because if I cannot push it anymore, I'm where I want to be, right? Like, I'm pushing, like, my weights and everything, and I'm trying to do my reps, and when I cannot do my reps anymore, like, I can literally not get it up anymore, it's over, you know? And I didn't kill myself, it worked out, I can fight it as much as I want. At some point, I will just fail, and it will, you know, will not work. Perfect. But, like, the leg press doesn't have that. On the leg press, I can go until my legs are completely dying. But at that point, I'm like, I'm completely done. Like, it's over. Like, on the leg press, I feel like my legs still work. They're like on fire, but I can still press more. I can do more and more and more and more. I can go on and on and on. The only reason why I stop eventually on a leg press is because I start feeling like shit, you know? And I'm like, shit, if I don't stop now, I'm like passing out, basically, you know? And like there is no natural stopping point on the leg press. No, 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 no. Use barbell squats. Nice crit. It's also like I try to do the leg press now a little bit earlier because someone in chat was also suggesting recently to use the leg press to like activate the leg muscle so I feel the Romanian deadlifts better, you know, like activating that muscle before that. I want to try that, but like until now I was always doing the leg press last, so it fucking me up was not that bad because after that I was going home anyway. But like fucking me completely up in the middle of the workout is not so good. If Kuma drops by, you're gonna ask him when he's finishing Mega Man Legends 2. Alright. I'll ask him. No. Strong lifts 5 times 5. What is 5 times 5? Oh, 5 sets, 5 reps. Now I'm doing so like what Selig? Selig is like my personal coach kinda, and what Selig wants me to do is what was that shit? 2 times. Damn it! I forgot what the. I wish Selig was here. It's like. It's like with an increase in the middle. I don't know. I forgot. But what I generally do is it depends on the exercise. But I'm basically what I'm doing is like I do 3 to 4 sets. 3 or 4 sets between 10 and 15 reps each. And if I can make all the reps, like for example, on my like I'm doing lat pull downs, and I'm doing 3 sets of lat pull downs, like a warm up, and then 3 sets of lat pull downs of 12, like 12 reps, like 3 sets, 12 reps. And if I can make all 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and if I can make all 3 12, like if I can make all 3 sets 12, then I increase the weight for next time. That's basically what I'm doing. And on like inclined chest press, for example, I'm doing 4 sets of 15 each. And if I can make all 4 sets 15, I would increase the weight. But on inclined chest press, I'm stuck for like 2 weeks already or so. I cannot make any progress there. I'm always making. I always manage to like 15 on the first set. Then like 10 or 11 on the second, and then 9 or 10 on the third, and that's the end. Or I'm doing 3 sets. And it never improves there. No. Nice miss. Not making any progress. No. And it would have been so nice if it would have hit. It would have been good RNG. No. I'm doing full body. So like one workout. One full workout is leg press, lat pull downs, incline chest press, Romanian deadlifts, T-bar rows, a superset with barbell curls and skull crushers. And that's it, I think. And I'm doing that like 2 times a week. No, 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 no. Shit, he will not die. Barely. Damn it. He will not die barely. That's so sad. He has 8 HP left. So sad. No, 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 no. Look, I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, it's because I'm doing 2 days a week, right? Okay, shall I reset that? Or do we take that? No, 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 no. And it takes me about like 1 hour to 1:15 to do that. Like one full workout for me is usually 1 to 1:15. No, 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 no. Picking hard mode. I mean, wait. The thing is, I'm of course willing to go all the way in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just hard right now for me to go more than 2 times a week, you know. Like I just don't have the time. So, for the time I can invest, I'm willing to do it as efficiently as possible. And according to Selig, this is what we're doing. Like, this is the best way to make good progress. And I mean, so far I'm not unhappy. I'm also on a cut. At the same time, to lose weight. I'm eating 1,800 calories a day now. You know, Cerise, I really appreciate it. If you want to help, go into Discord and talk with Selig about it. Because I would need like one voice, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, right? Whereas when Selig tells me one thing and you tell me another thing, I don't know what to do. So you would have to like discuss it with Selig, what I should do. And if you're both, then yes, that's good, then I can do that. It's gonna end up a war. I don't know. Like, I mean, of course, if like Cerise should absolutely not feel responsible for this or like pressured to do that. Like, but I just want to also give like insight on my side, because when 2 people tell me do something like this, do rather something like that, like I don't know what to do. I'm not a fitness expert. I'm trying to trust people with their experience and do what I then think makes sense, you know? If that makes sense. No, 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 no. I enjoy leg presses twice a week. I mean, the leg presses itself are fine. I just think I need to
Get
do
ready.
them a little bit more reasonable.
Hey.
Because what I do right now, like what I did yesterday, for example, I did 10 leg presses on... I did 10 leg presses on 101 kilogram as a warm-up. Then I did 8 leg presses on 125 kilogram. Then I did another 8 leg presses on 133 kilogram. And then I did 25 leg presses on 133 kilogram. Because like the 8-8 is basically like what I'm supposed to do, and then like the 25 133 kilogram is basically like I go until I can't anymore, you know? Because what I'm supposed to do is go until you fail. And failing for me on the leg presses
Will not break me.
is when I'm close to passing out, because then I feel like, okay, now I can't go anymore, you know? You got a certification for personal training at the university. Oh, really? You're a personal trainer, Derek? Holy shit. Go on a meditation retreat in somewhere in Asia, realize FF7 and gaming affects your health negatively, become a fitness coach, and your new outlet and passion work. To be fair, that absolutely can happen. Or like, not to me, but like, there is absolutely people. Dude. Alright. There's actually people that probably had like a change of mind like this. And it's not like... The thing is, people always think in... Like, people tend to always like think in black or white, right? They realize when they change something in their life that what they did in the past was bad and what they do now is good, right? Like, we always have this like wrongful thinking often that what we did in the past was worse than what we do now, right? Very, very often. But it's not necessarily like that, right? Very often it's also just different, not any better or worse. And it's just affecting different things, you know? What is RIR? Genesis? You've been weightlifting for 15 years at this point? Holy shit. So Reese is probably the Hulk. Reps in reserve. Basically reps until failure. You mean so like 2 to 3? Oh, reps in reserve is like basically stop like 2 to 3 reps before you think you would fail. Is that what you mean? If you're like, okay, if I do like 2 or 3 more, I would fail. This is already good, basically, right? Is that what you mean? With 50 you can... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, everything... Like, if you're lifting, you will grow muscle, right? Like, like, as long as you're, like, lifting to some of your potential, you will always grow muscle. It just depends on how much, right? Like, everyone, of course, tries to optimize their muscle growth. So, like, yeah, this RIR thing will probably also grow your muscle. But, like, going until failure will then probably grow you more muscle, right? Or better. I guess. Like, it's not like a switch you put on and off. It's more like a spectrum, right? Is all the fatigues more? Oh, I know what you... Okay, I see what you mean now. So it's basically if you're... I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're like doing like upper body days, for example, right? Because then you can say, okay, I'm going easier on each workout, like on each machine or like whatever, in each workout. But then you can do more, you know? Like instead of basically doing 4 things hardcore, you do everything medium core, but like you do 6 things instead, right? That's what you mean. And that could be better in the end. Makes you more fatigued and take longer to recover. Okay, I see what you mean. It sounds like it's for like big optimization though, right? Like basically, like this sounds like it matters if you really want to go to the gym, like as often as possible. Like you should go easier if you have the time and like the will to like go every day, almost. Then you wanna like consider faster recovery so you can be fit again the next day, right? Yeah, I know what you mean, Zeris, yeah. It does sound logical. The thing is, what I'm thinking though for my own workout is I'm only going 2 days a week right now. So I want to use these 2 days, you know? Usually I try to give like 110%. I like go on everything as hardcore as I can. I go panting, I completely knock myself out. So I can be like... So I know I used this day to its potential. like you gotta see me on this stupid incline chest press. There is always this point on incline chest press, and it's usually on the second set. When I know I can do it, but like I'm like on a stalemate. Do you know this? Like when you try to go like you try to go incline chest press, and then you're like, let's say 80% forward, like you're like 80% through, and there is almost no way forward or back. Like you're not failing yet. But like you can't make any movement forward anymore either. And often I don't know what to do at that point, and I'm just fighting really hard to like to get it like completely forward, and it's like it kind of works, but not really. It's really strange. No. Bum, bum. Two? Yo, Selic. I'm getting tips here too from Zeris and Genesis. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Damn. So bad. The biggest factor is consistency. Routine will keep consistent with the best strategy. Makes sense. You have a gamer mentality which all or nothing is too extreme. Gains are made from steady consistency, not maximum exertion. Yeah, but I am consistent in what I'm doing. Or like I try to, right? Like the 2 times a week I try, I always do the same stuff, you know? Like, it's not like my numbers are all over the place or so. I'm usually around the same range with all my workouts and reps and everything. Of course, it depends a little bit on daily form, but I'm... Usually I try to go either Wednesday or Thursday and Monday. And if I can, if I really find the time and everything is fine, I want to go on Saturday too. But Saturdays are a bit more complicated sometimes. Because this is basically where, when people need something from me, this is the day when I gotta be there for them. Like for tomorrow, for example, again, right? My sister's friend will come over and they want me to cook. So, can't go to the gym, right? And Saturdays are usually like that, you know, right? Like sometimes there is nothing going on, but Saturdays are always a bit shared. Yeah, they want to build the kitchen island now tomorrow. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. I'm a little bit behind. That's alright. Dude, I swear this encounter is really strange. Somehow fleeing from this guy, it takes forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I should put them to cook for you. I mean, it would be nice. Apparently, my sister told him that my food is good anyway. Apparently. Because when... Wait.
Go, Gilles.
Wait, I tell you a story in a second. That's a bit early. So when he was there, like 2 weeks ago already on a Saturday, I was meeting him for the first time. And my sister was cooking something for him and her, like while I was still asleep. And she made some kind of vegetable pan dish, you know, like with tomatoes and cucumber and whatever. And I was seeing it, and my sister was like, if you want, you can have some. And I made... And he was seeing that, and he said, oh, the master cook doesn't like vegetables? So, apparently she was praising my cooking, I guess. You think? Maybe it was a joke. Maybe it was memeing on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it was sarcasm. The master cook, you know. What's your go-to recipes? Oh, I have a few good ones. My like, I make a pretty like what I like to do, for example, is like like pork or chicken steak, or like schnitzel basically, with a brown sauce and either potatoes or rice or pasta, like whatever you want. But that is pretty good. I make a very good chicken ragu, I think. I gotta say, I only made a goulash one time ever, but it was really good. But I gotta make it more often and like refine it a bit. But that one try I did on the goulash was really good. It turned out really, really good. Unfortunately, I forgot to write down the recipe I used, so that's a bit shit. And it was a while ago already. I wanted to write it down after, but because when I try new things, I like usually take like some kind of base from the internet and like modify it to the way I think it is better. And then I write it down. But in this case, I forgot to write it down. No. Oh, I make a really good, like, wait. What I also like to make, what is pretty good, is, fish, quite any kind of fish you really like. Any kind of white fish. Any kind of white meat fish, with a mustard sauce, with rice. Is also something I do pretty well, I think. What else can I do? I mean, of course I can make standard stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was thinking the wrong screen. Holy shit. Did I fuck up really bad now? Oh no. Dude, I swear, today I'm not logged in. It's holy shit. I was having a different screen in my head. Like I was having the screen in my head that I just came out of. So I was like holding down right. This is bad. This could be bad. We'll see. We'll see where we get the next encounter. Unfortunately, there is not an encounter upcoming. Oh wait, no, there is. I will definitely get that stupid bound fed guy before the jump. Ah, man. Of course, what I can also do, what is like really simple stuff, is like simple pasta dishes. Like spaghetti bolognese is very easy. Lasagna I can do, which is pretty easy. I have a few. Oh. Okay. Decent roll. Massive roll. Yo, Greenhorn! Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Hey, sometimes they've at least... Ba-boom. And hey, Seti! I'm sorry I missed you earlier there. Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope your biceps are getting big. Let's see. The thing is, I'm still too fat to see any gains, you know. I need to lose more weight first. I don't see any muscles growing or so. I need to lose much more weight first. And you all authorities, how are you doing today? Happy Friday as well. Sorry I missed you guys. Yo Dispels. Hey Helly. Yo Kid Puerto Rico. Hope you all good. Welcome in, guys. But I hope I can lose some weight. Like, I mean, the thing is, right now I'm still trusting the process a little bit because I actually haven't really lost any weight in like 3 weeks. Not really much. But my body is getting smaller, so it does look like I'm making progress. And also, like, logically, I should absolutely lose weight because I'm only eating 1800 calories a day. Somewhat strictly. No. I do count my calories, yes. Right now, a normal day is my breakfast. Well, I can tell you exactly. I have a document where I put everything in. My porridge is 222 calories. My coffee is 200 calories, which is milk mostly. I drink 2 protein shakes, which is 232 calories. Both together. I eat a pre-stream snack, which is 331 calories. And I eat my dinner after stream, which consists of 230 gram of chicken breast, 65 gram, wait, where is it? 65 grams of uncooked rice. Like, I do cook it, but like, the weight is 65 grams of uncooked. 15 grams of olive oil. Shit, that's so early. 15 grams of olive oil and 1 zucchini, which is 772 calories. Which is together 1,747 calories a day. I'm not snacking anything. I'm not drinking anything that has calories, except my Almdudler, but that is like 1 calorie a bottle, and I drink usually like three bottles a day, so like, yeah, sure, it's 3 calories more, kill me. 1 zucchini, 772 calories? Wait, what? Oh, no, oh, that's right. No, the whole dish. Okay, now it's okay. Now it's definitely over. Okay, let's give it one more. Let's give it one more try. God damn it! Today is not my day. Holy shit! I mean the whole dish. The whole dinner is 772 calories. So here, my porridge is 200 milliliters milk, 100 milliliter milk. Because I'm eating half now. My porridge is 100 milliliter milk, 25 grams of oats, half an apple, and 30 grams of blueberries. That is 222 calories. My coffee is 300 milliliters of milk, and coffee, which doesn't have calories. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Quick toilet. All right. Whew. All right. That's my porridge and my breakfast. Then my pre-stream sandwich basically is 60 grams of rye bread, 10 grams of margarine, 25 grams of cheese, 60 grams of lean 60 grams of lean pork, which comes to 331 calories. Then I drink 2 protein shakes, which is like 30 grams of protein, which is like 116 calories each, which is 232 calories total. And my dinner is 230 grams chicken breast, 15 grams olive oil, 65 grams uncooked rice, and 1 zucchini, which is 770 calories. And totally, that's like between 1750 and 1800 calories a day. Na. It's a very, very thick zucchini. Does it either leave you hungry? In the middle of the stream, a little bit for like, let's say, an hour or so. That's basically what the sandwich is for. The thing is, I kinda... So, the sandwich is a little bit of a problem. Because when I eat the sandwich, I'm usually not hungry. Because usually I eat my porridge, and technically that porridge is doing well for me until like into the stream at some point. But if I don't eat that sandwich before the stream, I'm getting super hungry in the middle of the stream. If I eat the sandwich, it's a lot better. But the problem is that I have to eat the sandwich before the stream when I'm technically not even that hungry yet. But otherwise, like, I gotta say the chicken dinner I'm eating is super good. Like, so that thing is one of my favorite dishes probably I ever made for myself. It is so good. It is. I'm just a huge chicken breast fan. Like, give me chicken breast and rice with some good pepper, salt, thyme. That's all you need, you know? That's all you need. It's super good. And like that zucchini is just a godsend because the zucchini adds some nice moisture. Zucchini is it has a lot of water, right? So when you eat the chicken breast, if you cook it right, like around 75 degrees, right? Like if you cook the chicken breast right, like around 75 degrees in a temperature, it is super juicy. The zucchini adds some more nice juice to it, and if you eat the chicken breast with a slice of zucchini, it's so nice and juicy. It's such a cool combination with the rice. Nah. Yeah, we'll do a cooking stream soon. Like tomorrow, hopefully that chicken island, chicken island, the kitchen island is finishing. And then the kitchen is like completely done, 100%, and we can do a cooking stream. It's not an IKEA kitchen. It's a that kitchen actually cost $5,000, or like euro. That we have. It's from Dan Kitchen. Oh, that was the old kitchen, Seti. Like, we initially wanted to build the kitchen ourselves, and we ordered one from Amazon, and that was the worst idea we ever had. We did send that one back eventually, and bought a proper one. The Amazon box. that was such a bad idea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The thing is, at some point, the kitchen was like lying there in like this big empty room. And when my sister and I, we finally had some time together, and we're like, okay, today is time to build the kitchen. So, and we were opening the first box, and we were like, that's not gonna work out. Like, we were opening like box after box after box, trying to find the assembling guide thingy, like the book, right? And the boxes were not properly labeled, and like it was like impossible for us to know like what is where, and we were like, nah. We were like, nah, it's not working. So we did send it back, and we went to like a very famous kitchen company here that is specialized on kitchens. Like, it's called Dan Kitchens. I don't know if you ever heard on it. I don't know, it might be an Austrian thing. But it's like Dan Kitchen is like the most famous kitchen company here. And there we went then all in and bought a 5,000 euro kitchen. Oh, does one actually give him a limit? Limit? Barrett? Nice. Good. Very good. Very good. Come on, crit Barrett. Crit Barrett. Crit Barrett. Crit him. Sad. Na. Hey, that's our best start today, at least. That's our best early pace today. Let's go. But can the kitchen run Doom? Actually, maybe it can. So we have like a, I don't know how it's called in English, like a Abzugshaube. Like it's like a thing above the thing above the stove that is supposed to pick up the steam and like put it like up on the ceiling, right? And We actually haven't a range hood. Yeah, like a ventilator thing, right? And we actually haven't installed it. Like technically, it's only like it only needs a plug, like a normal power plug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the cable is too short. So we need like a cable extender, but we haven't gotten one yet. So technically it's not non-functional yet. But technically that thing is electric. Like it has a display and everything. We haven't used it yet though. Okay, was also very short. Oh, badge. It's okay, Keezeth. Short kings are valuable too. Hey, that's by far the best pace we had today. Let's go let's lock in and make this run count. Napoleon was short? Isn't that like a misconception? Wasn't he like very average, even like slightly above average for like back then? I think I read something about that. I wasn't. Yes, he was. I don't know. I read it's a misconception. But I don't know. It might be, of course, fake news. $169 it says. Yeah, but the thing is you can't measure it with nowadays standards, right? Like humans are getting bigger because our diet is getting better, basically, right? Like people, the thing is, humans are also just animals, like any animal, and with better diet and with more energy and everything, we're getting bigger and we're growing larger, right? Just like in nature too. If like over a long time period, there is an abundance of food for creatures, they are getting bigger overall, right? And humans also got bigger over the last 100 years. Few hundred years, of course. Like middle-aged people were a lot shorter than people are now on average. Bum bum bum. Na, 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 na. Explain mice. Mice are rodents. They have like teeth, like, you know. But if you mean like why mice are not getting bigger, first I don't know. Maybe they do get bigger. But if they don't get bigger, then maybe it is because they are maybe because mice are generally here. What are animals called in English that are only eating the leftovers of other animals? Like whatever they can kind of find. Like scavenger animals, basically. Or is it scavengers? Like in German it would be Aasfresser, right? Kind of. Which doesn't really, like, mice are... Do mice eat meat? Actually? Yeah, what I mean is that mice, they don't really get an abundance of food because they're just eating what other creatures leave behind, which is not very all that much usually, right? So there was never a time probably where mice always had like a big abundance of food. Also, of course, because they are very unliked animals in history, like always. No one want to have mice. Yeah, right? Not even Yoshi likes mice. So usually mice are getting killed whenever possible, and mice never had the chance to just like spread their wings and evolve to their potential, you know? Yeah, are mice omnivores? I mean, I know there's omnivores, herbivores, and shit. What's the meat? Meativores, carnivores. Thank you. Right, omnivores, herbivores, carnivores, and I was not sure if mice are herbivores or omnivores. And dinosaurs. Omnivores, herbivores, carnivores, and dinosaurs. Mice have wings and get better in Austria. Right. I mean, everything has wings in Austria. Because Austria...
Get ready.
An Austrian developed Red Bull.
Hey!
Like, Red Bull is an Austrian company, so everything here has wings. Oh, no.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. A mouse will even eat itself? That's not very vegan. Wait, actually, wait. Is it vegan if you eat yourself? Can a vegan eat themselves? What if I'm a vegan, but like I fry my own finger? Is that still vegan? Because that's meat, right? But at the same time, it is not meat from an animal that didn't give it didn't give it to you I'm missing the words. Consent, right? Is vegan just all about consent? Like, what if my best friend says, yo, try a steak from my butt? And he cuts himself a bit of his butt off and fries it and gives it to you. Can you eat it? Like, is that vegan? A plant can give consent either, but they don't consider it sentient, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the point, right? Like, plants don't... I mean, of what I read, science is actually not that sure yet about, like, how... Like the question about, like, sentience and conscience and what is life is still a little bit weird, right? And, like, if like depending on what for you is life, like what standards is life, plants are either alive or they're not, right? And like I feel like I've read there were studies that show, like, of course, like when you hurt a plant, right? Like when you cut off leaves or stuff like that, sometimes, like the plant does show reactions to that, just slowly, right? It's like releasing certain Botenstoffe, like here, certain stuff in their system, right? To account for that, which can be interpreted as like pain or like a pain reaction, right? They do defend themselves, for example, right? So like which of course then asks, like, at what point do you like at what point, like, what is conscience, right? And what is sentience? No. No, vegan means nothing in your food comes from an animal. Yeah, but at the same time, like, yeah, I think you're right that, like, vegan just means nothing in your food comes from an animal. But you also, for this question, you gotta think about why are people vegan, right? And I think the absolute, I mean, maybe I'm wrong there, but I think the absolute majority, the vast majority of all vegans are vegans because they don't want to abuse animals in any shape or form, right? They don't want to take from the animal's work. Like, they don't eat honey because the bees produce the honey for themselves and you basically steal it from them, right? So a vegan wouldn't take that. Same with like eggs, same with like milk, same with all this stuff, right? And obviously not killing an animal for food either. So from that point of view,
Get ready.
if you eat meat from a human that gave consent, would be fine for a vegan, like just in theory, right? So like if a human says, yes, I want you to eat my butt steak, that would be fine for a vegan, as like in terms of moral questioning, right? Na, 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 na. I mean, I guess there's also vegans that just don't want to eat any meat or meat products because they don't like it, right? They don't like the thought. Like I've known one person who literally says they don't care. Nice gold. Who literally said they don't care about animal suffering. They just don't like meat products. Like, they don't like the thought. They find it kind of disgusting, you know, to like eat an animal. Like, they don't care about animal rights, but they just find it disgusting to eat stuff from animals or animals. I guess that exists too. Na 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 na. Na na na. Holy shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bienenkotze, yeah, right? There's quite a few people who don't like honey because it is bee vomit, right? I've met a few people in my life who didn't want to eat honey because they didn't like the thought at all that it's bee vomit. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bum, bum. Vegetables are gross because they grow in worm poop. I mean, not only, right? Vegetables can grow in like any poop. I mean, I think most of the vegetables grow more like in cow poop or pig poop and stuff, right? Because the poop is just sold from these industries. Alright. Looking better this time on step route. No, 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 no. Dude, this is insane. This encounter is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I mean, in the end, like, all the plants care for are the nutrients, right? They don't need the poop necessarily. They don't need the earth necessarily either. They just care about the nutrients they grow in and the moisture. Right? Nice. Skip that encounter. Sweet. No, 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 no. Hey guys, have you ever tried pizza with Nutella? I heard yesterday that it's really good, apparently. Cheese pizza with Nutella. I heard cheese pizza with Nutella is the shit. Dude, it's supposed to be one of these weird but really good food like you probably heard of these like weird but really good food combinations, right? It's supposed to be one of those. Like orange juice with cereal is another one, right? That's supposed to be really good. Like cereal with orange juice instead of milk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 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 no. Both things you just said are worse than this. I've never tried it. I just heard it's supposed to be really good. And I mean, to be fair, the Nutella cheese pizza I could actually understand because the hearty sweet combination is a very famous combination, like chocolate steaks, for example, right? Like, you guys probably know steak with chocolate, right? It can be this shit can be really good because sweet and hearty is going like sweet salty stuff is can go really hard. You do not. It's actually pretty famous, chocolate steak. No, 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 no. It's like people dipping their McDonald's fries in McFlurry. Exactly. That's also something that a lot of people really like to do, right? Fries in like ice cream. And it's probably just like that. I also, like, have you guys ever heard about that? Like, people that dip the fries into, like, ice cream and, or, like, in their milkshakes or so? I also thought that's kind of crazy, but, like, I was surprised a lot of people actually apparently do that. No, no, no. And I think the whole cheese pizza Nutella thing is nothing else than that, you know? It's basically the same concept. Oh, set. Hey, nice fish. Have you tried a chocolate pizza? I have not, no. I actually haven't had any chocolate in the last 2 months now or so. Or any sweets. Pray imperfect. No. Okay, this run is actually really good so far. This is a great start. We should save quite a bit of time here. We might be green actually after this. Here's the retro. How you doing? Big happy Friday. When if you dip Fritos into peanut butter, I don't even know what Fritos are or Fritos. You're already sweet enough. Oh, Lana. Buy dark chocolate at 85% and 90% can run for your porridge. Shit is really good when you get cravings. I don't have cravings. The thing is, I either want or I never have these kind of cravings because I'm a very goal-oriented person, you know? I'm not doing half things. If I want to lose weight, I'm not having cravings to like sweets or chocolate because I don't want to eat it because I want to lose weight. Like, does that make sense? So I'm never like thinking, maybe I should get the chocolate. No, because like it is against my calorie intake, so I'm not buying it. I mean, or you could see it the other way around and say like, I always have cravings. I love chocolate, right? So if I would not care, I would always grab a bar of chocolate from the supermarket. But I don't, because I want to lose weight, right? And if I do not care, then I just pick it. And if I care, then I don't pick it. Like I don't have cravings that need to like be addressed. You know what I mean? Never had that. I was never like sitting there like, man, I need chocolate now. What can I do? God damn it! Like never happened. Eat 5 Snickers, 1250 calories, and done for the day. Oh boy. I mean, of course, you can be hungry, right? Like hungry is a different thing. If you eat the wrong things, like stuff that already has a lot of calories, and that still leaves you hungry, like of course you can eat shit stuff that like has you eaten 2,000 or 2,500 calories, and then you're still hungry in the evening, then yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And then you're sitting there and you're hungry, and then you need to fight the hunger. But sweet cravings, I've never experienced really. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. It's just that often I just don't give a shit, you know? Like, damn it. Like for the majority of my life, I just gave a shit about what I was eating. I was just eating what I wanted. And now this is the second time in my life where I do care. The first time was when I was doing kendo. And then after I stopped doing kendo, I stopped caring, and now I do care again. So when I was doing kendo and I cared, I was losing like 16 kilogram in like a year. And I was not even that hard on like a calorie deficit. I was still eating like over 2,000 calories a day. It was just like it was basically what I did back then was basically not snacking and doing kendo twice a week. And that lost me like 16 kilogram over a year. And then when I stopped doing kendo, I stopped caring about food either, and I got the 16 kilogram again on in like 2 years. Like I ate myself up to like 60 kilogram again for like 2 years, and now I do carry. Talk about Kendo like it's excellent. No, Kendo was really fun. The problem was rather that like there was like a few people and like the mentality of some of the people there was getting difficult. Na, na, na. Bum, 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 bum. You look very well off your that. I mean, it's probably the camera. Like it's the light too, you know. I have like my skin is much more pale than I look on stream. I would probably like with like more natural light, I would look probably much zombier and unhealthier than I do with the light. Yeah, I'm not getting really into the sun a lot, like almost not at all. And if you don't go out into the sun a lot, then well. But I mean, technically, right? Like, isn't this whole, like, having color being healthy, like, a super big misconception anyway, technically? Like, I think, wasn't it that, like, pale skin is more healthy, technically, right? And the sun is destroying your skin, and being, like, brown from the sun is technically a sign of like your skin being damaged, right? Yeah, right. So technically it is healthy what I'm doing, right? Like technically. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. No, 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 no. Hitler would agree. Ugh. I'm not sure if that is so good. You need vitamin D. That's true, of course. But you can take supplements. I have a vitamin D supplement, technically. I just should maybe take it more often, maybe a little bit. But overall, I gotta say, I'm not feeling unhealthy. Like, I'm not feeling bad. As long as I'm doing something, you know? Like, I gotta say, I never felt better. I never felt better in my life as when I did Kendo actively. When I was down at like 105 kilogram and I was doing Kendo twice a week, that was like the best state my body was ever in my life. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. And I want to get there again. But this time I definitely want to, like, this time my hard goal is like my first big hard goal is like going below 100 kilogram. And then I'll see. No, 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 no. A solar or senile comedo, plural comedones, is a small skin-colored popule found on the face of middle-aged or older individuals. Solar comedones tend to affect actinically damaged areas that have been exposed to sunlight over long periods of time. Oh, so there's like little guys that eat on your damaged skin, basically. No. Okay, let's get the mini skip, guys. Mini skip. Hey, nice. Got it, and that saved a little bit of time. Probably. Okay, and now comes the big skip, guys. Playground skip. Let's go. Okay. Big skip. Please, please, please. Nice. Alright, worked. Whew! Very good, very good. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, run is looking good now, guys. Let's go. Run is looking actually very good right now.
Fish.
Fish. Nice trout. Nice. And saved a second even. Let's go. Could have saved a little bit more, like a second maybe, if I would have not hesitated on the menu. Notice like black hats, but how? Oh, I know what you mean. Like old people that have these black dots on their like arms and stuff. Is that what you mean? Mostly face. Okay, then maybe when like I've seen like old people that have like black dots on their arms and stuff. I thought that's what you mean. Is Zeal middle age? I mean, I guess I'm going towards that. It's kind of hard to believe, you know? Like, am I the only one who feels like really young, but is not really age-wise? Like, I don't know. It's so weird, like, telling yourself that you're going into, like, the middle ages soon. It's really strange. It feels really strange. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't, like, I mean, I just mean from feeling. I don't think people judge me younger than I am. Usually people are right. When they judge my age. So I'm looking according to what I should look, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. You're like, no, I'm 30. 8 or 7. I always forget. $38. Thank you, Rosa. Losing his memory? No, I can never remember my age. Because I also do absolutely not care. I'm a person that I mostly live in the presence, you know? I mean, I don't know if that is like a good thing or a bad thing, but I try to make the best out of my life each day, kinda, if you know what I mean. Like I'm basically trying. It's hard to say what I mean. Like I do care for my future, but I don't make any specific plans, but instead I'm using the present to improve my future. Does that make sense? So I'm mostly like thinking of what I can do right now to make my position in the future better. In terms of like body health and stuff, you know? No, 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 no. I think you lost a lot of years when recovering from cancer. I don't know. Oh, you also had cancer, Belle? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Are you completely good again? I don't know if I... Like... In 20... Oh, shit. Yeah, me too. Actually, I should probably do a test again on like I'll test again next year. I think early or so. No. Technically, I'm clear for a while already. So retro. But you still gotta make like a test every for the first 4 years I had to do like a test every 2 years, and that was all fine. And then technically only every 5 years or so. But the last test was a little bit sloppy. Like they technically wanted to redo the test because they couldn't see everything they wanted, and I was too lazy to redo the test, so I didn't. So I probably should like do another test at some point now. But technically I only have to like test every 5 years now or so. No. Yeah, I mean, like they couldn't see everything they wanted. But they saw everything that is most important and everything was good. There were no signs or anything. So I was like, ah, shit, whatever. I was too lazy to like make another appointment and like shit myself, like shit my colon out and make another appointment in the hospital and everything. Like, fuck that. Like, I was like, good enough. If they would have said like something like, we cannot be really sure. It doesn't look... it looks like there could be something, but I wouldn't be sure. We need to look more, than I would have done it. But they said, like, no, all is fine. There is no signs of it. But just to be sure, we should look at, like, this part too that we couldn't see here. And I was like, whatever. Whatever. Looks good. Is good. Bum, 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 bum. I was so invested. Yeah, it's like, dude, sometimes I feel so bad about people that worried for me a little bit. Also, like, in chat and, like, on stream. I got so many nice messages and everything. But I gotta say, like, going through, like, my cancer chapter, like, yeah, it sucked, and, like, it was a lot of pain, and it was very shitty, but it was something I had to go through, you know? I'm not really that emotionally invested in things like that. I just had a choice to make, you know? Either fight through it or give up and die. And like, so I made an active decision and I can't complain about my decisions, you know? Like, I knew, of course, fighting through, like, I didn't want to die, so I had to make the decision to, like, fight through. So, what can I complain about when I make a decision, you know what I mean? That's why I didn't really get emotionally attached. Like, yes, like I had some really bad days, and like the 2 weeks in the hospital were like the worst of my whole life. But it's something I had to do for my recovery. So what can I complain about? Like, what can I complain about when everyone around me tries to help me and keep me alive? Like, what do I want to complain about? So I really didn't get, it didn't really get me emotionally a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Get paralyzed when the choice comes. Yeah, I mean, of course, it was a little bit of a shock at first when I was sitting there and my doctor told me I have colon cancer. But, you know, for me it was like, okay, whatever happens, happens. The only thing I really wanted to was like, okay, if I die to this shit, I don't wanna... Like, basically, I was like, if I die, I die. But I don't want to die telling myself that I could have tried harder, you know? I didn't want to, like, lie on my deathbed and say, like, man, I wish I could have, I wish I would have. Like, I absolutely did not want to say I wish I would have. So I just did what I could. I listened very closely to the doctors. I did follow to the exact numbers what they told me to do. I got to every single appointment. I got to all the therapy appointments. I took every shit they gave me. I asked questions. I was lying there. I did do them. I did go through the pain. I always asked if there is something else I can do. I was just doing what I could. Also, that I'm not lying there at some point and say, I wish I could go back and do that, you know? And I'm pretty sure Belle did as well. Right, Belle? I just had to recover. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Belle feels me, actually. Exactly that. Yeah, Brutus is also not going through a nice time right now. But he's doing well so far. He's streaming. He's playing Clair Obscure right now. Like, not right now maybe, but like, generally. Bum. Who doesn't play Clair Obscure? Well, I don't. Unfortunately. There's a hidden FF7 reference in it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope I can get to play it. Right now, every single free minute that I like play a game or like work on something, I'm either routing and like practicing all bosses here or Dark Souls 3. Like on Wednesday I did mostly Dark Souls 3 and a little bit all bosses. And yesterday I did basically all day long FF7. But finally these world map manips come to an end. That's always the worst. Routing and optimizing and implementing the world map manips. At least this time Kuma was like a massive help with generating the in-game times for me. Send off manip next. Oh, nice limit. Send off manip. Blue Prince Addiction? Is that also a video game? Tunic? I've seen Tunic. That's also a game that looks pretty cool. But I haven't played it either. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Step Root is pretty lenient at this point. We got past the hard part. Like these 3 steps I just took there. That's the last hard part of the Step Root. Now we're chilling for a while. Now we're chilling until Urel. I mean, of course, movement still has to be good. I cannot make many mistakes, but it's not like super precise anymore where I have to like grab things from the furthest range and stuff like that. Blueprints is awesome. Playing this game after Rebirth. So comfortable to play. This game here, yeah. FF7. After having that, oh, you played Rebirth and now you went back to original FF7 to give it another play? Nice. To be fair, luckily, FF7 only shifted for me. Like, what I'm talking about is the speedrunning and all these years of like challenge playthroughs and like speedrunning and stuff like that, like dealing with FF7, absolutely destroyed like the wonder that the game had for me back then as a casual playthrough. But luckily, it got replaced with a like passion and like another concept of like like you know this concept. Wait. What? Dude, oh my god. Dude. I will lose so much time. Do you know this concept that you like something the more you deal with it? It's actually a very well-known concept. Like, the more you know and the more you do something, the more it grows to you and the more you like it. Even if you might have not liked it at first. It's just like that I don't know what it's called. I think it has a name. But it's basically this like you like something you're good at, even if you didn't like it at first. It's also the same concept why people grow into their jobs, even though they started doing it just because of money, you know. The Stockholm syndrome. But like work probably, yeah. So like the wonder and fantasticness that the game had casually for me back then just got replaced with like just knowing more about the game and like just using the knowledge in different ways. No. Which is, it's kind of funny though, but I do still remember how the game felt to me back then before I learned to speedrun. Like at this point, for example, it is just it's just really weird because at this point, I know exactly what screen comes after another screen. Like how characters are moving in what cutscene. I know exactly what events come after each other. I know what the connections are. I know what you have to do to get a specific item. I know what you have to do for this, for that. Like I just know every single connection about this game. But back then, I didn't know that. Back then, I was wondering like things like, was Gold Saucer before or after Gongaga? Or like, was carry armor before or after the train? Like, you know, stuff like that. Like I of course knew the events from playing the game back then, but I was not 100% sure about the order maybe, or like how things go exactly, or like, you know what I mean? Is this 2 after this 1? Bum, bum, bum. Here, guys, I do a test with you. What do you need to do to reach the ancient forest? Which is like if you wonder, that is the forest where there is a lot of loot, like the Apocalypse, for example, or Typhoon. But like Alundra says one thing, right? Like, and the other one, like, I guess that's what Future Cloud means. Is like, so either you need at least a green chocobo that can climb mountains, or you defeat Ultimate Weapon, which blows away the mountain and you can run up. And just like these like details, these combinations, back then I didn't know all that exactly. I was just like, there was something with like this, or like maybe it was like that. Nowadays I just know exactly what what the what the connections are exactly and what you have to do for what. Which replaces all this like wondering, like all this wonder this game has. But it's still fun knowing. And just applying the knowledge in like challenges and speedruns. Do you know exactly the steps to breed a gold chocobo? Yes. I also know what RAM values are responsible for what chocobo you're breeding. Do you know all the Fort Condo battles? I mean, like, technically I know them all, but like if I would have to tell you every single one, I would probably miss a few. But I've done them all multiple times already. And with multiple times, I mean like twice. I did like 2 playthroughs where I did at least 2 playthroughs where I did every single one of them. I knew you can get quarter magic without a chocobo, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. What a noob. No, 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 no. Alright. I also know how to manipulate the elevator. That's what I do now. Let's manipulate the elevator. Da da da. Looks good. You have a Brian, how are you doing? 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 1. Was brutal. Oh, this was so heartbreaking, man. This scene in Rebirth was insane, man. Crazy. Da, da, da. Do you know what you will ask in your taco tonight? Only meat and garlic sauce. It was in Remake? Wait, wasn't it in Rebirth? The one where you run around? Oh wait, maybe it was in Remake. I mean, it makes sense that it was in Remake. Yeah, of course, but I thought maybe there was like a flashback at some point. At some point. Was it in... I feel... Are you sure? Like, where you run around with Aerith? That was in Rebirth, though, right? It was... Right, it was at the end of Rebirth in the Trials. Right, exactly. It was like where every character is going into, like, their own rooms dealing with their past. Right, in the temple. Exactly, it was in Rebirth. Right. Right, and that was such a, like, the Aerith one where you play Kid Aerith. That was insane. That was absolutely insane. No, 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 no. One, 2, 3. That should work. Ah, shit! Dude, I'm not going in there. Oh my god, muscle memory. Ugh. Holy shit.
Get ready. Hey!
Aerith should have tried harder, Ima. Holy shit, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, boy, oh, boy. Oh? Oh.
Fish.
The jellyfish. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Woo! I have no idea who Sarah is. I played only the first game, The Last of Us. Nah, nah, nah. Joel's that daughter at the beginning. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh right. Like at the start, like where, with like was it like a car crash or something? At the start. Like remember they tried to get out of the, like it was night and they tried to get out of the city or something and they crashed the car, right? Was it like that? It's been a while now. He got shot. Oh yeah, right. Something like that. Yeah, I do remember. Somewhat. Faintly. Last of Us was a really cool game. I heard the second game is a bit mixed. Like it got a bit mixed opinions apparently. 335. Apparently, so what I know about Last of Us 2 is like apparently that they spoiler something really huge, the start of the game, and then like explain how it came to that or so. Like with the story, and people didn't like that, or like some people didn't like that. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Bum, psh, bum, bum, psh, bum, bum, psh. Okay, we're going for 185. Let's do a quick sound test. King, by the way, you're really early with that, Jolly. Also, it's not very creative when you just say king every single time. Because technically you always have like a 25% chance to be correct that way. Which is of course true when you say anything randomly, but if you just say king all the time and then at some point it's true and then you're like, ah, told ya. Oh. No. He was actually right the last 2 times, I think. It was the last 2 times kicked. How about you? I'm doing fine, Albright, thank you. Like, I had to go to the toilet, like, for quite a while yesterday. Like, when I wanted to go to bed. And then I had to go to the toilet, and I only got, like, 6 hours of sleep. So I was waking up at my usual time, and I decided to, like, put in another hour. So my afternoon was not very long, or like basically my morning before the stream was not very long today. I basically I ate my porridge, I put in some time to FF7 in-game times, like 12 minutes, and then I started streaming. Basically. Boom. No. 17. Nice. That's what I wanted. 3 hours of sleep? Holy shit, dude. You want the stairs? I'm sorry, Nico, you didn't say that earlier. Now it's too late. 3, 4. 3 is 1. Perfect. 10 is 1. Should I try to overshoot? Should I be greedy? I guess not, right? Oh yeah, now I undershoot it. 6, 7. 6 is 1. I hate this. 6, 7 is the worst. It's 8. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boy. Overshoot the wrong one and you're getting punished to death. 2, 3. Alright. Well, that elevator manip cost us a good 20 seconds. Sucks. But at least it worked. 8 seconds? Every menu is 1 second in this case. So like 15 menus are 15 seconds. No. Why don't you use 4 times cut on Emerald, not Master or something? Because we can't get 50,000 AP for it. Like if you tell me how I get 50,000 AP to level up, double cut, we'll do it. I'll do it. Double redeems? Okay. Alright, should be fixed. Hey, still time save though. Let's go. Farm movers, that maybe costs a little bit too much time than what it would save, right? So like 4 times cut. So 4 times cut would have one benefit, but also a negative effect on it. 4 times. So the thing is, yo, what's up, Glitchymon? Nice to see you. How you doing? So 2 times cut has the benefit of it being single target, while 4 times cut is a randomly target chosen multi-target ability, you know? So if you have 4 times cut and you want to attack a specific eye in the eye phase, you cannot. Because 4 times cut will just randomly attack any target on the field. So 4 times cut would make Emerald overall faster. Definitely. But since you would lose a little bit of time for the eye phase, doing it in a different way. Right. 16. Shit, I don't have. Wait. Mako. Mako. No, 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 no. Sloppy. Charlie was wrong, yeah. Just doing Wind Waker stuff lately? Yeah, I was, we were talking about it in your chat a little bit too.
Hey!
I just haven't seen you recently doing Wind Waker. Have you not played Clair Obscur too? I feel like I've seen you play Clair Obscur.
Peace.
But I haven't seen you stream in the last 2 weeks. Doesn't mean you didn't, but you didn't catch it. Took my time in the elevator. I mean, you gotta account for that, right? Or is your judgment always based on the perfect elevator? No, 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 no. Just master it. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. If you would master 4 times cut, you have 4 times cut, and 2 times double cut, you have double and 4 times cut. And since we're using double damage dealer, would definitely work somewhat. No, no. But it would still. I think 4 times cut over double cut on Emerald would save I don't know, hard to say. A couple minutes maybe. Maybe let's say 3 minutes. And now you need to find a way to level up to find 50,000 AP in 3 minutes. For a time save. Which I don't think you will. Oblivion! You played Oblivion! Right, I knew one of the... Fuck, of course, right. You played Oblivion. Which I was thinking days to casual stuff and yeah, makes absolutely sense. Run is harder than the OOT 100%. I mean, maybe also because you're very used to OOT, right? I wonder how someone who doesn't know either game feels about that. Because some of the movement and the tricks are pretty hard in Ocarina of Time. Is Legend way harder and more punishing? Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, Wind Waker is running faster. That makes sense. And you still gotta do some very precise tricks, right? Oblivion is very much like Clair Obscur. I mean, you're making fun of me for mixing it up? No, for me it's like the two big new games, you know? For me, Clair Obscur and Oblivion Remaster are like in one bundle in my head right now because everyone plays either or both. Won't be fully optimized to the execution difficulty? Crazy. I mean, isn't that basically also the case for Ocarina of Time 2, kinda? I mean, last time I was a little bit in the materia, it was still that Ocarina of Time 100% still had, like, mistakes in it a little bit and, like, some sloppiness here and there and things that did not work out. I mean, of course, very good, but still, like, a little bit of air. No, 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 no. Yeah, I haven't seen so much of Clair Obscur yet. I was actively avoiding it because I think I would really like it. I've seen a little bit of fighting. I've seen, for example, I don't know who I watched, but like usually whenever I see someone play Clair Obscur and I'm on the channel or like someone switching over, I watch like for like 30 seconds or so. You just get a little bit of a new impression or so. And I've seen like someone fighting and actually targeting, like freestyle targeting like body parts from the enemies, which is very unusual for a turn-based RPG, right? Right? Isn't that crazy, right, Brutal Speed? It's already third run though. Technically. Like I messed up Jesse skip once.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And I made a big movement mistake in the church on another run, and this is the third one. You Jedox, how you doing? Big happy Friday.
Get ready. Hey!
You refuse to play an Elsa screen until they release a new one. Skyrim came around 2011. It's been over a decade of re-releases.
Right.
It's true. Elder Scrolls 6 when? Hey Huggies, how you doing? It's easy to perfect Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker due to the nature of most of the tricks. I see what you mean, yeah. I've yet to catch a full 100% Wind Waker run though. I'm feeling pretty good, Huggies. I'm feeling very productive recently. Gotta say. I'm putting a lot of work into all bosses here in the Dark Souls 3. I'm like very close in Dark Souls 3 now to like my first runs. I basically gotta learn 3 more bosses. And I'm good to go. No, 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 no. No, another shady breath. Attack Cloud instead. Come on, guys. Attack Cloud. Cloud, Cloud. That's not Cloud. That's not Cloud either. That's also not Cloud. Great. Well, okay-ish fight, I guess. Nothing crazy. Good or bad. Somehow Österreich is a good candidate for winning Eurovision this year. Okay, I heard one opinion so far. And that opinion said it's a really boring power ballad. But I haven't heard the Austrian song yet. It's a really boring power ballad. Okay, I've heard the same opinion now twice from the same person. Dude, come on. Dum, 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 dum. Double Poison! Featured by Brutal Speed. Since he's here already, give him a shout out. Na 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 na. Hey, there's Cloud's Limit. Nice. And use it on Rufus. They're taking Aqualung by Zeal for man. I would have if I would have gone. I would have performed Aqualung live on stage. Bookies say Sweden, Austria, France are the top 3. Oh, really? Imagine the really boring power ballad would win. Jolly destroyed. Jolly would lose all his trust in Eurovision. Austria. Dude, Australia was the Milkman thing, right? We listened to it on Kuma stream. Australia is really cool, that Milkman thing. Oh, is it Ice Cream Man? No, Milkman, right? Milkshake Man. Okay. In the middle. Bum, bum, bum. Hatane, if a sunburn on your arm from driving with the window down, gonna be unevenly tanned. Oh man. Time to buy some tanning spray. You gotta buy a lot of tanning spray in orange and then make a good Trump impression. But I've not heard the Swedish song yet. It's good, apparently. It's very catchy. What did France do? Did France do anything cool? I really like French in music. French in music sounds so good. Na, 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 na. A ballad, like a normal slow one. Okay, that sounds a bit boring. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm not a big ballad fan generally. Mm-hmm. They should raise tariffs. Tariffs on... Oh, did you guys hear about Trump want to raise tariffs on movies? Trump want to raise tariffs by 100% on movies produced outside the US, and no one knows what he means. Like, people in the movie industry and experts and everyone don't know what he means with that. Because it is very complicated to produce movies. And a lot of things are produced outside the US. No, it's whatever. Dude, I swear I cannot... Well, rip the step root formations. It's okay, whatever. These formations work too.
Get ready.
Oh, I was supposed to walk there. God damn it.
Very good.
It's okay. It's basically just an extra encounter though. It's not the worst. Boom, boom. Walmart said they were raising the prices on the tariffs, and just when the egg prices came back down, yeah, like. It's like, I mean, a lot of people were right when they said Trump is only playing around with these tariffs to, like, scare people, right? I mean, there's basically two, I think, legit opinions on, like, what Trump's plan is with these tariffs. One, scare people and countries to get better deals for America, for the US. So, like, basically he, like, wants to lure them in, maybe, to make better deals, as he says it, right, with the US. Or market manipulation. Which, if that would be the case, is illegal. Technically. Basically, like, because, like, all these tariffs and everything, like, taking them up and taking them down is, of course, manipulating the stock market. And, if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money out of that. Which a lot of people did make a lot of money out of that. Selling all the stuff, plummeting the market because of the tariffs, and then when they're lowest, rebuying them, and then the tariffs are getting taken away, and suddenly everything is rising again, and suddenly you made a lot of money. Very simple. No, 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 no. Nice. Good limit on red there. We need one limit to skip a grenade. And and shift the turns later. You're at Motake. How you doing? Happy Friday.
Ready? Hey!
That's true of literally every industry, to be fair. He seems to think we can grow and produce everything. Literally, here we cannot. I mean, I don't think he thinks... Like, I don't think Trump wanna, like, have everything... like, grown stuff here. I mean, like, what he basically wants is to have the companies being in the, like, being centered in the US, right? Like, he tries to make the US more attractive for companies by making the rest of the world more unattractive. And he uses the market power of the US as leverage. By basically saying, hey, if you don't come here and you're not, like, center your production and your company here in the US, then you gotta pay for it. And since the US is a massive, very valuable market in the world, companies have to think about that. He's basically blackmailing companies. Na 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 na. Bam, bam. Yeah. So and the other thing, of course, he wants. Like, obviously, you're right that not everything, like, they still need, like, a car cannot be fully, or, like, technically it can, but a car will never be fully manufactured in the US. It will not be a very good car, at the very least, right? So they need parts from around the world. And for that, for example, for the car industry, Trump just wants to make foreign cars unattractive for the people. Because America is producing cars. They're objectively not the best cars, but Trump still wants the people to buy the cars regardless. So he doesn't care that the quality that America is producing is sometimes inferior. He just wants the money to be in American companies. He wants to get the companies into America, and he wants the companies that are in America to grow by manipulating or, like, making Americans used to buying American products, right? And taxes do exactly that, because suddenly wait. Whoop. Nah, Because when suddenly your furniture, when suddenly, like, your high quality furniture from France is getting way more expensive, you might just take the inferior US furniture, you know, because it's much cheaper. So the money does not go to a French company, but to an American company. Yeah, formations did rip, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's just a time loss. The formations, like, the separate still works with a +2. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And that part about the scheme, like getting the people used to American products more, is something that can backfire really badly. Like, market experts are worried about that the most, I feel, because America, like what Trump basically hopes is that out of need, like that US companies are raising their quality with the extra money, and that they raise ingenuity due out of need, right? Because they suddenly have to produce and like deliver. But that isn't necessarily the case. And if that is not the case, then the American market will, or like the American economy will suffer heavily from it. It's taking a gamble. It's basically like killing the bird and hope it's a phoenix that rises from the ashes. But that might not be the case. But all that might not be the case anyway, because these tariffs that he wants to do are not real, really, anyway, as of now, right? Because with most countries, he did lower the tariffs again because of like better deals for the US. Dum, dum, dum. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, by the way, I don't want to make it more political than it is necessary, of course, but did anyone hear anything about the meeting between Putin and Zelensky in Turkey yesterday? I want to look it up, but oh, there was no. Putin had no balls, but it came from Putin. Or not? Didn't he say that he wanna make a meeting in Turkey? But he gave a press conference, right? Where he said, like, I've seen a press conference from Putin where he said that he wanna make he's up for discussions in Turkey. So I'm a bit confused. No. Shit. I shouldn't do this anymore. Oh, okay. Yay! Yeah! Death. Nice. So, do we have a Waterman this time? It looks like we do. Okay, what do we have? Yow! 59. So 06. Okay, 51:06 is our world minute. We have to wait a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to wait like 7 seconds for that. Uh, 40 and 55. Okay, guys. First time all bosses, 0 encounter wrench world map manip. Finally ready. It's a bad one, but it should work. Like, it's not a very good Midgar.
Yo, yo! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah!
6. 40, 55.
Whoa, whoa!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And good. Nice. 9. 29. 52, 29. 31. Okay. 31. 32 works too. Wait. Bow wow. And you guys didn't really make it easy on me, right? Spamming all these cookies things while I'm counting steps, right? While I'm counting arm swings, right? You could maybe help me in the future a little bit.
Yeah!
Yeah. Freaking fishing. Fishing and Yoshi and everything while I was counting arm swings for the manip. You guys are hardcore.
Hojo,
Hey,
Hojo.
hey.
If I know Hojo, off I go.
Bloody time waster.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello.
Not here to make things easy. I see that. I see that. Okay, that's not soft lock, huh? No.
Get ready. Hey! Very good.
Very good. Nice. No soft lock. Very good. Nah, that's somewhat early.
Hey, hey.
Nice, quick escape. Please not on the gray part. Okay. Hey, nice. Don't tease me. Wait, really? No fucking way. Did you see this? Holy shit. Dude, that run. We got that encounter somewhere early. And still only one encounter. That was insane. That was insane. Apparently Red doesn't like to see that. Na, 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 na. Man, that's a good gold. Look at that. 40. Look at that. One encounter run to Junon. And 0 encounter Welvermanip to Wrench. Big gold. 43 seconds. Time save. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, the camera is too low, close to the chocobo when riding it. I think you can adjust the camera in the menu a little bit, if I remember right. And not first try. Miss. Oh, miss is weird. Miss is weird. Okay, third try. Okay, I'm actually not 100% sure how this works with a miss. I'm doing the normal third try strat. Technically, I don't know. With a miss. I'm doing the normal thing. Normally third tries both limits, but I'm not sure if the miss is fucking it up. It might. It might. Let's see. I mean, the worst that can happen is that we get two big... oh, actually, I mean, Tifa would... I think it would be alright. Okay, it actually worked. Nice. Okay. Good. All good. All good. Worked out. Perfect. Na. Of course, time lost because PP had first try poison. But hey, sub 59. Look at that. Sub 59 bottom spot in all bosses. Sweet. Let's go. No. But yeah, for Rebirth, Chocobo Cam, I mean, I think there is a menu option where you can choose the proximity of the camera, I feel. Maybe you want to check that out. No. You changed but didn't make much difference, only minor though, not a really great problem. I mean, maybe it's a little bit, I mean, maybe also just you need to get used to it maybe a little bit. But I know the feeling, like it could be that it's a little bit too close. It's been a while now since I played Rebirth. I don't remember anymore exactly. Maybe I felt a little bit the same, but it was not too crazy. No. But I'm pretty sure I played with like maximum field of view or so. I usually am a fan of like a further away camera a little bit. I don't like when the camera is too close to characters. I like to see more from the screen. Dude, Chadley is the worst. Again, I didn't like Chadley already in Remake. And I was really hoping that they would get rid of him in Rebirth. And oh boy, did they not get rid of him. And not only did they not get rid of him, they gave him a sidekick this time. Like, that is even more unnecessary than he is. You like Chadley? The thing is, I don't have anything against Chadley in itself. I have something against his role in the game. Like, he's your hand holder, and I don't like that. He's basically always like, he always repeats things that you like learned earlier. He always like confirms things to you that like are pretty obvious. Like it's like, does he really need to, like, whenever you're like, you like get to one of these like materia fountains, like these live stream fountains, does he like really every time have to call like, oh Cloud, there's another one, you got it, nice, very good, now up to the next one? It's like, come on, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, it's like, dude, do you really need to do that after like 30 fountains still? And like on every single thing, you know? No. No. Ba 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 ba. Positive affirmations are a daily requirement. No. You despise his female sidekick? I mean, at least she wasn't like extremely prominent, I feel. Like, she was only really like, she did like, what was her thing? He was like taking one of the things, right? She was always the one commentating the fight, right? Right, the combat challenges, exactly, right. He was always like the combat challenges. Otherwise, it was usually Jedley, but the combat challenges was always her. No. You know what? Okay, guys. I gotta ask you something. I wonder if I'm the only one. But is it also hard? Like, and my question goes to everyone who has played Rebirth a while ago already. Is it also hard for you guys to memorize the game well? It's like I cleared the and I already had the same I had the same problem in Remake 2, where I cleared Rebirth 100%. I did everything, every challenge. I looked up values and connections and how elements work and like everything, right? I tried to be like an as much expert of the game as I can for my 100% playthrough. And then 2 months after that, I forgot everything. And now I'm thinking like, was it like this? Or was it that? Was Cloud in the game? I don't remember anymore, you know? No. What a weird design choice. Yeah, right? I thought so. No. Like in some weird way, both these games are designed in a way. Maybe it is. Wait, who said that? Yeah, the Manson said too much to remember. Maybe that is the reason. Maybe these games are just a little bit overloaded. So it's like you try to remember and like ingest so much in a short amount of time with all the mechanics, all the different fights, everything, you know, that your brain can just not really create deeper connections, right? Because like your brain, whenever your brain makes memories, they can be like it creates like synapses or so, right? And they can be stronger or weaker depending on like how meaningful that memory is for you. And maybe it's just that your brain just doesn't get the depth from the game in like individual things because there's just so much. So everything is only getting a very weak a connection in your brain, so it's you're forgetting it quicker. Like I gotta say, for Remake it got better after I cleared the game for the 3rd time. Now I remember Remake like quite a bit better after playing it 3 times. Na 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 na. Yeah, it absolutely is the side content, Jedox. Like the game in itself, if you're just going through for the story, it's not super long. I mean, it's still a long game, right? I actually gotta do that. Like, I probably should replay Rebirth at some point, just for the story. Just like not doing the side stuff all the time. Just going through the game. Yo, Rubble, thank you so much for the nice good luck. Let's see what we can get. The run is looking pretty okay. Like, I did kill my step root formations earlier. It's not a big problem, but a little bit of time loss. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Replay story, and how do you feel about it, Dimension? Do you have fun, or does it feel forced from you? No, 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 no. It does throw it in your face, as like it does suggest it to you, Fang. Yes, for sure. But it is on you if you want to take it, right? Like take Coster Assault, for example. The game is throwing, like with the date and everything, all the mini games into your face. But if you actually want to play more than the absolute necessary, that's up to you. No, 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 no. Like the game has an absolute abundance, like an overabundance of mini games, but 90% of it is completely optional. No, 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 no. They don't even force you to play the Queen's Blood tournament on the ship, which is weird, I think. Na 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 na. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba da. Na 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 na. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. But did you lose out on affinity stuff and rewards? I mean, yeah, of course. Like, obviously you get a lot of goodies from the minigames. No. But it's basically like saying in original Final Fantasy 7, saying like ultimate weapon or breeding chocobos is not optional because the apocalypse in the ancient forest is locked behind it, you know? Of course, like, good stuff is usually locked behind optional stuff. No. Oops. Well, yeah, exactly. No. But I think in this case, the key word is pacing. You don't care as much about these optional things. In the original Final Fantasy 7, because the game plays quicker, you know? The game gets much better, like much faster to the point. While Rebirth always has like talking to a simple NPC to just open like a shop or so takes like 3 times as long as in FF7 in the original. Because in the original you get like one quick text box and then the menu opens and you can buy stuff, right? In Rebirth you talk to the NPC and then like, oh, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Can I do something for you? And then the menu opens, right? Which takes like 5 seconds in itself. Well, it's just a simple line. And that drags the game on. Like these little things, especially when you do optional stuff and you want to do stuff over and over. Of course, it can be nice for immersion. But especially if you want to if you want to do gameplay, if you want to grind optional things, it can be annoying, I think. No. Yeah, interacting with stuff, right? Even though I don't think it's that bad. The thing is, I think the worst Final Fantasy game in terms of like interactable time is Final Fantasy 13. This freaking lightning when you talk to a chest who like stops, looks, and then turns, and then touches the thing. It was so annoying, man. The boat jam. Still earlier than Emonisa, Jolly. No. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da. Yeah, Manisa's not a real fan anymore. You want to Genova Girth. Yo, what's up, Genova Girth? Let's go.
Get ready. Hey!
I'm actually down a Braver, so some laser pointers I would appreciate.
Very
for
good.
sure. Na 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 ba 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 na 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 na. All right. Go for a nice Genova fight. Bum, 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 bum. We got the 3 Bravers. Pow, pow. So another 3 Bravers here would be amazing. No crit. Cool. Will not give him a limit though. He's too high level in all bosses. This will give him a limit. Nice, that's braver number 5. Okay, the double is unnecessary, but sure. Na 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 na. No. Come on, Cloud. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I still give him the limit. Cloud again. That's okay though. I can live with this. I can live with this. No. Cloud? Oh, that is Cloud. What? Does that kill him? No, right? Woo! Sweet. Nice. Braver number 6. I take it. Miss. Okay. Looks like we're good here. Could be. No. Alright. Not the fastest fight, but at least we got some good limits. No. Laser start is never really fast. Okay, we take it. We take it! You're easily! Thank you so much for the nice raid. How was the stream? I'm sorry, there is like... I need to focus here a little bit. But I hope you're good. Also, we beat the death guys? Or what kind of... Ah, shit, dude. Wait, really? Like at the very end? Holy fuck. Were you on pace? Was it at least worth it to lose the... Na. Right, 3 minutes. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Oh, well. I mean, at least it was not your fault, right? What can you do about a bad death, guys? No. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I didn't actually set up weapon menus for this, but I think I will do one here on the fly real quick. I'm just not really sure what to look at right now. Around like 22 somewhere maybe. Now we see the weapon party 3 times. What? 3 full times before I got a good meteor start. Oh, oh wow. Okay. Oh, you saved before. Oh, at least you got to finish the run, right? Are all bosses name as they were like 5 to 10 years ago, or have the rulings changed? I don't think it has changed. I mean, do you wonder about something specifically, Brutal Speed? I don't think they have changed them. We haven't made any changes. I don't think so. Oh, PC? Wait, FF9 PC is autosaves? I didn't even know. I mean, it's been a long time. Wait, 34. Okay, it's not scroll enough. Pull it down. 30, 40. Dude, come on. 46. All right. Hold 1. No, I'm stupid as Dude, I should not have done this. This will not work probably. Oh, it does work. Okay, I take it. Okay, it still worked. All good, worth it. It is weird that it worked though. Alright, take it. It's actually needed, absolutely. I feel you. I'm never liking the old definition. I'm not liking it either, really. Or the old list, yeah. Oh shit, I'm so far behind. Holy fuck. I entered with really high fractions into this. Yikes. Okay. So this will be really tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. No, the thing is, it might not matter actually, Jolly, since I'm already on wrong formation, so I might not actually need this. But we'll see. Yikes. Holy shit, I'm so far. Holy. Ay. This will be tight. It will be very tight. No, don't send Jolly away. Poor Jolly. He just wants to see some Dark Souls 3. I mean, I did put a lot of time on Wednesday into Dark Souls 3. Optimizing some things and changing the route a little bit. So I'm also curious about a run technically. Aye. Nice locked in input. Worked out. Na, na, na. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Something wants to kill my run here. Entering with super high fractions. And then getting a locked input right there. Let's see if this works. If I don't get the encounter on the bridge screen, I need to check. This didn't look so bad though. This position doesn't look so bad. I think we should make it. Barely. So the next encounter needs to be on the next screen, otherwise problems. Since I'm already on wrong formation, it might not matter anymore, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, did work. Whew, like 2 fractions in. Oh, close. Very close. Bonk. Na, 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 na. No right arm this time. But I mean, I had a right arm twice in a row, so... A little bit of time lost. We will actually... I mean, we can save quite a bit of time in a laser fight. Let's see how it goes. Also, I think on this formation, on these formation values, I think I'm actually getting 2 normal death claws and no bull motor, so that technically saves time. Learning invincibility frames was a game changer. Playing Dark Souls? What do you mean learning invincibility frames? You mean like from rolls? Oh shit, wait. Wait, what? Oh wait, oh, I'm stupid. Dude. Dude, I'm like, why do I not have enough money? Maybe because I didn't sell the material. Was stuck in the first part about 7 hours. I mean, like the first Dark Souls was also my first game, and it was also my first Souls game as like a concept as a whole. And it is a really hard genre to get into, I think, or overall. Like it's like the concept of like what the game wants you to do. This whole like learning thing, you know? Because it's like Souls games are much different than normal RPGs. Normal RPGs, action or turn-based, they basically want you to just play a little bit with the mechanics, do what you think is right, and you will usually destroy all the enemies with like a little bit of difficulty here and there, right? While Dark Souls games, unless you're like Dark Souls games obscuring the options and the mechanics to you as the player, so you will very unlikely understand everything you're doing or like your potential in these games, which makes things a lot more difficult, and you often have to like trial and error and like learning by doing, like learning by failing, basically. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, of course. Like Dark Souls games are, like they are insanely deep. They're usually very well crafted games with a lot of options and depth, but not everyone is willing, and that's why Dark Souls. That's why I feel like the Dark Souls fan base are like it's like. Would you consider Dark Souls games being like mainstream? I feel like the only time when Souls games kind of entered mainstream was Elden Ring. Are you sure about that, Blue Harvey? I don't feel like it. And yo, thanks for the good luck. Like Elden Ring blew up, yes. But Dark Souls? I'm not so sure about that. No, 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 no. Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. Na 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 na. Ba ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. When I say bar to mainstream is Mario, Minecraft. I mean like mainstream. When I say mainstream, for me, what I mean is like that everyone who would call themselves a gamer would like go into a pool and then the games that most of them like and play. Like if you would ask every person in the world, do you decently often play video games? And they say yes. And everyone who said yes, you put into a pool, and then you ask them, do you like and or play Dark Souls games? Would most of them, or like a lot of them, say yes? But I have to go into a pool because you gotta make them wet first. You gotta like let them cook, right? No, 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 no. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Bum, bum, bum. Even Path of Exile 2 described itself as Souls-like. I mean, do you mean like on Steam? Steam tags are wild. Or did like Path of Exile representatives themselves say it's a Souls-like game? Because that would be strange. But like if you mean like Steam tags and like Steam, like publishers put every single tag on Steam on their games that like works in like the wildest way somehow, you know. But that logic shit like Subway Surfers is on there. What the hell is Subway Surfers? Oh wait, is that the mobile game where you're like going left, middle, right on like trains? Actually, I know that game, but I have no idea how it's called. But Subway Surfers would fit. But do you think mobile gamers would call themselves gamers? Do you think people that play like a little bit on like play like Candy Crush and that kind of shit would call themselves gamers if you ask them? Because I feel like they would not, right? They would rather say like play a few mobile games, but not really a gamer, you know? And then they would not go into the pool. Candy Crush haters? I'm not hating. I'm not hating. You and your grandma are allowed to play Candy Crush. No worries. Dum, dum, dum. What are the prerequisites of being a gamer? If you think you're a gamer, you're a gamer. If you honestly think you're a gamer, you're a gamer. No, no, no. One, two, three. Wrong? I'm sorry, I'm wrong in my opinion. But there are people who play Call of Duty Mobile and say they're gamers. I mean, if it's the only game they play... I mean, it depends how much they play, right? If they play it, like, pretty actively... If the only game they play is Call of Duty Mobile and they play it really actively and try their best and everything, I would say they're gamers. Why not? No, 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 no. Used to think you were a gamer, then you get 4 hours. Dude, like, I think gamer, like, being a gamer is more like a mentality thing, right? I mean, if you play 4 hours and your fingers hurt, but you're still playing these 4 hours whenever you can and you enjoy it, then I mean, you're a gamer. Gamers versus hardcore gamers? I mean, of course, it's like a spectrum, right? Like, it's just like, it's like saying, the thing is, being a gamer is like saying, are you doing sports, you know? Like, if you ask them, do you do sports? And they say yes. If they're playing once a month a little bit of tennis in their casual club, they're still playing a sport. But they're still not playing a sport like a pro is, obviously, right? It's like being a gamer does not automatically mean that you're a hardcore going in. Like, people forget often that like these bubbles are like way bigger than the small part they're in. You know what I mean? This is fine. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Ah, shit. Never mind, I will not kill this guy. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Pa, 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 ra, pa, 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 ra, pa, ra, pa, 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 pa. No, 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 no. Alright. Nice time save there. Damn, I was just one fraction away from the next screen. That was kind of dangerous. Gotta be careful on that. Alright. Yo, TTTC. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Really? Like, actually? You got the okay for a second. Oh, right, you had that date. Holy shit, when was that? Wait, didn't you say Saturday? Wait. Dude, you gotta tell me everything about it. Wait, what? Didn't you say, like, weekend? What? Dude, 2 days ago? What? On, like, Wednesday? Holy shit. I completely forgot. How was it? Half a bright dating? I mean... Holy shit. I'm so freaking happy for you that it went well apparently. Yo, Corn Fed, thank you so much for the nice raid. How was the stream? Dating in this economy? Yeah, apparently. I mean, at least mini golf for 2 hours and she won. Weak. I went to get a pizza and ice. It was very nice. Oh shit, pizza and ice. Damn, let's go. And do you have some good talks? Like, does she have like? Do you guys have the same interest or something? Bum 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 bum. Good. Died to no charge. Lost it somehow. Wait, charge? Lost it somehow trying to back up level. AP wormhole, you know? Huh? What? What are you talking about? Not this game, right? I don't know what a charge is, and then AP wormhole. 5 of 9. Okay. Died to charge. AP, okay. Okay, then FF9 with charge you mean Steiner. And what is an AP wormhole? Like you say you know, but I don't. Okay, that time loss is because of no right arm. That is normal. Who's your favorite speedrun? I mean, obviously I am. Did you talk about me, Haverbright? Or do you reserve that for second date? Be the waitress in the restaurant. Oh shit! So I guess you were. You worked at in the past. Oh, we talked about the work possible future and want to walk by the river. Oh shit! Oh cool. I mean, it's really cool. That means you guys work in the same industry. You got a kiss on the cheek? What? What? Nice. You get the butterflies in the stomach? In the stomach area? It's more of a deterrent if you ask me. Wait, what? Why? I mean, of course, when Jolly is going on a date, he fucks, like, immediately. First date, like, first thing. Like, Jolly's not going on dates. Jolly's just going on fucks. Jolly's like on Tinder. Hey, you wanna fuck? You're not talking. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant a cheek kiss. You did Blackmail skip, so you did Iron Helm back? Okay, then I forgot to take it off. Oh shit, Cornfed. Oh man. So you had like a... Like Iron Helm was level up, right? Was it? Was Iron Helm level up? You play Stardew Valley. Oh, didn't talk much about gaming. Bad date then. Too bad. Like, probably no. Okay, you have one more chance though. You gotta base your second date off of talking about me and my stream and gaming. About like 50-50. Maybe 60-40 about my stream. If you want to have any chance on the third date, you gotta do that. Doon, 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 doon. Or maybe actually... No, wait. Now that I think about it, maybe you should not, like... You might look me up and lose interest in you if you mention me. That would be not good for you. Maybe you should not mention me. Na 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 na. What's the best pizza you had in several years? You posted in Hungry Channel? Nice. Maybe it was the maybe it was the
Just cycled again 102 kilometers.
What?
How's run going?
Oh shit. 102 shit. Nice. Maybe it was the date that made the pizza taste extra nice though. Is that a possibility? Maybe Brain was like, ooh, women and pizza. And sent all the good stuff, you know? Na, 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 na. 102 kilometers. Oh, you buller! Thank you so much. For the 6 month, 102 kilometers, crazy, dude. Congrats to that. Oh wait, actually, wait. Harpy Manip. 49, 3-ish. 3 or 5. I make 3? Oh, it's fine. Okay. 3, 1 menu. Should give me my harpy. No, wait, shit! Oh, I fucked up. I need to, of course, prepare for this. No. That sucks. It's really sad. Of course, and now it's freaking... Oh, dude! This is the first time I do this in a run and I did not, like, think about this properly. My fault. Like, was like 1 minute. But there is another problem anyway. I just noticed another issue with this. I need to like rethink the menus a little bit because I cannot take any 0 menu menus. Na, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh, it actually, technically, I could just stand still, of course. It's a delayed menu either way. Technically. But then I need to be careful, like, to not run into... I think if you're, like, going right... Wait, let me make sure. Let me think here. Bronze, silver, silver. This was poison, ice. This was elemental. Alright, that's good. Alright. Just menu without... Oh, yeah, that's... Hey, Kuma, what's up? How you doing? Yo, Kuma, when are you finishing Mega Man Legends 2? Did someone shit talk you? No, I was asking that out of personal interest, of course. No one set this up. I'm sorry, Kuma, but out of like my own personal interests, I cannot give away any further information. Na 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 na. Okay, bit of time loss here. Oh, okay, at least I learned something from this for the next run. It was okay. It was the first time I was dealing with this. Na na na. Okay, we can recover. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Dun, dun. Na, 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 na. 53, 54. Does 54 2 work? Maybe. Buffer 1? Yeah, okay. Oh, 2. Buffer 1 menu. Which was good. Remove. Death blow, manip, long range. Manip long range. Cloud enemy skills.
Yay!
Alright. No shit! Okay, wait, this is fine. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. Dude.
Get ready. Hey!
Oh man, I need to really like focus on the run here. I'm making either mistakes or almost mistakes.
Oh, whoa.
I could have done the same thing actually on the harpy menu, but I didn't think about that. Like I made the exact same mistake basically, just in like a weaker version of it on the beach plug menu that I just did. And the backup I did to save it, I could have done on the harpy menu as well, but I didn't think about it. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. I didn't screw them up. I mean, I screwed that one up now. Ding, 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 ding. And the problem was just how I was practicing, or like how I was routing the menus, like noting them and testing them. Because I never included that menu there. Basically, I was always just menuing for, like for the harpy menu, I was always just menuing for the menu itself, but never thought about actually like doing the harpy prep menu for it. No, 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 no. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? You can only pay for one of those two? What? Maybe going to movies next? I heard... Okay. So, don't take whatever I say as a date advice. Like, do absolutely not do that. But I heard several opinions from other people that movies are really bad for dating. And you should rather choose something where you can talk. Or like do something, you know? Like I heard every activity where it's just sitting around doing nothing is bad dating. Basically, as long as you're still in like the know each other phase, you know? Of course, if it goes deeper and you're just looking for a nice excuse to like go, you know, then of course movie night is nice. But as long as you still want to like... At least that is that makes sense to me too, from like a logical point of view, you know? Movies are great if at home. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I mean, it depends what else you're doing, right? If the date is like spending the whole evening together, like let's say 6 hours and like 2 or 3 of them is watching a movie, then I think it's probably cool, right? Because then you maybe cook something, you can talk a little bit, you can do something else, you know, like, and then you watch a movie, like that sounds like a cool thing too. Is this a sequel to Final Fantasy VI? Yes. You see the black hole there? That's Terra's asshole. Be right back. Quick toilet. Alright. Let's go. You never knew that? Yeah. It's very convoluted, you know? Like,
Haha.
it's a direct sequel, but it's not, like, as obvious. Like, after Final Fantasy VI, Terra let herself go a little bit because she got married and didn't really care anymore. Because she got married to the ghost train. Like, you know, after Sabin suplexed it, it had to recover, and Terra was like basically doing like the nursing of the ghost train, and then there was this like effect where a nurse can fall in love with their patient, right? Be careful, Rosa. That's dangerous. It happened to Terra, and then she let herself go, and she grew into like being a whole universe. And now Final Fantasy VII happens at like one of the butthole hairs from Terra. That's the story. No 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 no. Sounds canon. Yeah, it sounds pretty reasonable, I think. When you think about it, very logical. Dude. The protein shakes are affecting me. I haven't even drink. I didn't even drink one today yet. I forgot for stream start. No, 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 no.
Bam.
Bam! Oh, the Kuma. Coming in like a ghost train. Thank you so much for a 32 month. Thank you. Holy shit. Appreciate the big support. Thank you for all the help with everything. Hope we're having a lot of fun here and you feel like home. You see the new Expedition 33 Final Fantasy game yet? Wait. Expedition 33 Final Fantasy game yet? Do you mean if I know about Claire Obscure and that it's like Final Fantasy-esque? If that's what you mean, then yes. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks really cool. Like everyone and their mom plays it right now. Dude, come on. Do you remember the parrot manip? I'm getting actually reminded by chat every single run. What about parrot? What about send off manip? What about send off manip? Na 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 ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Do it. Oh shit. Oh, holy shit. I'm probably one fraction away or so. Do I really need to listen to someone who doesn't even know where to go in the freaking church? Like, dude, I was actually one fraction away. Holy fuck. Na 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 na. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Dude. Oh shit, oh no, Cloud will be a little bit underleveled. Because the next fight here will not be snakes now, right? Shit. It's one G-Spectre? Right. That kinda sucks. But I still kill it. I don't know if they're giving like a lot of experience. But I take it. Actually, I was like, wait, did I just see that wrong, or did they give 2,000 experience? Wait, what? Does a G Spectre give 2,000? No, there's no way, right? It's probably 200. 260, right? Ba 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 ba. Hey, green again. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, but how do I kill it? I mean, technically, I have an elixir. No, wait. Do I have an elixir right now? Yeah, I do have an... No. Wait. Do I have an elixir right now? I don't. What do I? Probably. From where? What elixir would I have? Yo, Dark Alexander, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing fine. Appreciate the luck. Yeah, I have one Phoenix now. I have one backup Phoenix now. Oh, say something nice about from Seti. If you get in shape, you will live long enough to see AI destroy humanity. I mean, isn't that nice in itself? When you think about it? If there is an end of the world, would you not like to see it? So I think that's a very nice thing, right? If you live long enough for the world to die. I actually wonder how many people would choose immortality if they had the choice. Would you guys become immortal if you could?
Get ready.
Get ready. That's a very deep question.
Hey! Fish!
No. Dum dum do 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 do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, immortality means you literally cannot die, alright? Doing to see everyone you ever loved or cared about dying? Nah, not for you. I mean, you would meet more. You would meet new people that you love and care about. So you can repeat the cycle over and over. And you see them die. But yeah, it's probably really weird. It's just that I don't think our brains are really like made for immortality. You'll probably get depressed as hell at some point. Na 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 na. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see how this Materia Keeper guy goes. Uh, 1645. Okay, Cloud is 1 too high. Wait, this is wrong? Oh, this is wrong. Way wrong. I was already wondering what's going on here. This, Cloud, strip this, and, poison. Clean this off. You get this, you get transform, restore, elemental, and Ifrit. We're good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, I'm stupid. Oh, I swear, guys, this is not my day run-wise. This is not my day. So sloppy. Oh, I actually didn't set up any Rocket Town manips. I just noticed. My notes still say insert Rocket Town world map manips. I was completely forgetting them. Na 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 na. Bum bum. I mean, it's not like it would have mattered. Like... But it's not like it would have mattered, because I did put all the time I had into Weldon Matters anyway, right? So, like... I did spend it with... did spend the time that I had with her. This... Cloud Ears Restore. Yes. Restore. Good. I just wanted to say maybe we're lucky. And we get no encounter. Guess we're not. I'm getting 2, maybe. Oh, nice. Not 2. Whew. All good. Could be worse. I mean, we're still ahead. What do you want? Like... Still green. No. I think I forgot to sell something.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the dude_Lebowski. They have given 223 gift subs in the channel.
No, I think did I sell both the Wiser Staff and the Fairy Tale? What? Oh, the Mega Prom. Oh shit, you're Mega Promac. Oh, so nice of you. Thank you so much for the nice gift up to the dude Lebowski.
Hey.
That guy's still owing me money though. Where's my money, Lebowski? Hope you will enjoy the sub a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Promac. Thank you a lot. Absolutely disgusting unsubbed VIP. It's a shame on them. It's just like you're right. Where is it? When I'm not using them anymore. These flickers. Did legendary fish get found yet? We got the 1% one time so far, yes. Blana got it. One time on the getting ready stream at the start of the stream. A screen at the start of the stream. Wah. How about a dice roll game where there's a 1 in 1,000 chance of un-VIPing someone? I mean, of yourself, maybe. Like, I wouldn't like a dice game or like some kind of game where you can VIP someone else. But like a chat command, like carry armor, basically. Just that you're not getting timeouted, but you lose your VIP if you get it. Then that'd be pretty insane. Blah-bum. You like being VIP? Oh, that sounds like you're way too sounds like you're way too attached to it, Rosa. I might help you by removing it from you. You think it's bad, but I do it to help you for your best. Lionel's gonna tell his grandkids about it.
Hey,
You know, there was a stream back then. Oh, that was such a nice stream.
good, right?
We had fishing there. I like fishing. I remember it as if it would be yesterday. It cost like 5,000 cookies. Maybe it was 6,000. But it was a good amount. But I loved fishing. I got everything. I got the piranhas and the trout. The minnows, I didn't like them that much, but they were still fun. But that one time, there was a fish that no one else got, and to my knowledge, no one got it until here either. Like no one ever got it. I don't know what happened with this stream. Is he still around? I don't know. But I got the fish, the rare fish. It was the happiest day in my life. But Granny, what was about the day when you got married? As I said, that was the happiest day in my life. Put Grandma to sleep. He's pretty active still. Be happy for her. In her age, it's not necessarily the case. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 wah ba ba. Wah ba ba. Are you assuming Flana's gender in 2025? Yikes, bro. Or cis. No, I think Obo is 3.5% lizard, at least. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Still not. Na 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 na.
Get ready. Hey,
Mega Farmer gifted a tier 1 sub to Rose Caroline. They have given
Good.
224 gift subs in the channel.
Bum bum bum. Bum ba 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 ba. Whoa! You're Mega Promac! Oh shit! Another gift sub to Rose Cavalier. Man, Promac is doing God's work here. Thanks so much, Promac, for the nice gift sub. Super happy. Thanks giving you onto your Rose Cavalier. Your Rose Cavalier. Hope you will enjoy the gifts up a lot. Okay, time for Bronco Manips. So this is the important one, guys. I cannot fail that. I cannot fail this one. What will we have? It was like about 110, 120, right? 10, 8, 8, 10, 28, 10. Okay, 28, 10 or 28, 15. We should be able to make 28, 10. It's actually a pretty easy one. All right. Na, 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 na. So you see the timer on the top right of the stream? Not the game, but the whole stream, right? Top right. That is my current in-game time. And after the next cutscene, like the text box and everything, where we're sitting on the Bronco and talking about what to do next, I want to seed my world map with the in-game time 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 10 seconds. So that I can manipulate not getting an encounter on the way to Corel, to the gold saucer. But it's a bit complicated because we're spawning on the Bronco. Well, let's see. This run so far, I only failed one. Come on, Brutal. I only failed one, and I only failed it because I was forgetting that I need the menu. So, come on, give me some slack here. Oh shit, 50. Okay, 3, 5, 37. Didn't make 10 actually. 3, 5, 37. Na, 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 na. 537. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, worked out. Nice manip. A little hiccup there on like when I was onboarding the Bronco. I was waiting for like a split second. Because I was changing my strategy on the Woman Manip there yesterday, after Kuma made me aware of like that I can cut the menu out. And in my head I still had the old strat. But it worked out. Very nice. If this all works out very well, we can save a lot of time here. This can be huge time save. Yo, Mart or Martha? Martha Emmer or Mart Hammer? Final Fantasy is treating me actually pretty well. I don't treat it very well right now though. I'm playing a bit sloppy overall. It's not really my day, but I'm trying my best. No. Ba. Makura Meiji. Ba. It's Martha Moore. Martha Moore? Oh, it's a D&T thing. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, Martha Moore sounds cool. Reminds me of Martha Moore. It reminds me of something. It sounds a little bit Tolkien-ish. Maybe. But maybe that's also because recently I watched a video about the whole history of Rohan. So maybe everything sounds a little bit Tolkien-ish. God of Dwarfs? Well, oh, it is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then it makes sense. Oh, the very interesting, very uninteresting story. The history of Rohan. I noticed. I watched like a 30 minutes video about the history of Rohan, and I gotta say it was pretty boring. If I'm honest. It was basically split from Gondor, made kingdom in the north, made multiple kings, they fought people, they helped Gondor, Gondor gave them the province in the west. They called it Rohan. And then over 500 years they made new kings, they fought the Dunelanders, and then you're in Lord of the Rings. That was the whole history. Spoilers, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess some cool events happened, like here, Hammerhand is a cool dude, right? Like pretty badass. Or Eorl is pretty cool too. He was the guy the first king of Rohan. It's also interesting. I never knew that. But do you remember in Lord of the Rings when Theoden is like Eorlingas? You know, it means sons of Eorl. Basically, the first king of Rohan. You hate Lord of the Rings? Of course you do. Was there any doubt? You like Star Wars, Obo?
Get ready.
Ba 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 da ba.
Hey!
Star Wars. Okay. Why did they even ask? Like. Hey Obo, what's your favorite?
Ray!
What's your favorite movie franchise that has more than 2 movies? No. Yo, what's up, Luke? How you doing? You still a pinsier or? Hope you're alright. Cars? Okay. Like actually? I mean, Cars is cool. It's just not the answer I was expecting. Cars. Oh wait, that's Kumo's answer. Never mind. That's not Obo. I thought Cars is Obo's answer. American Pie. Oh, American Pie is cool. Are you generally like are you a fan generally of like do you also like stuff like the Fantastic Movie or a scary movie or that kind of stuff? Yes, I'm also somewhat a fan of that. Yo guys, do you know? Do you guys know what what I think are the 2 best comedy movies of all time? The 2 best comedy movies of all time is first Robin Hood, Man in Tights. Best one. The best. And The Life of Brian. Robin Hood, Man in Tights, and The Life of Brian. Peak humor. I'm cracking up every time I watch these movies. Life of Brian is 1 out of 10. Dude, get the fuck out of here. What the? Dude, like 1 out of 10. This is just... It's not actually your opinion. You're just rage baiting. Not falling for it. But I might still ban you. You think Princess Bride is funny? I mean, Princess Bride is a super cool movie. Like, I like it too. But I never considered Princess Bride much of like as a comedy movie you would crack up. It's like more like smart humor, right? More like intellectual chuckles kind of humor. Princess Bride. If you know what I mean. But it is a really good movie. Do. Inconceivable. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Dun. Bum. It's kind of funny you say that, Obo, because those are also movies with really stupid humor. Basically just like American Pie and stuff, right? I mean, of course, it's less relatable humor, like...
Get ready.
Like American Pie would be, you know? But they're like level of humor is kind of the same. I mean, I like Holy Grail too. It's cool. And I know there's a lot of people whose favorite Monty Python movie is probably Holy Grail. But for me, Life of Brian is like way better. But I mean, each their own, of course, right? Meaning of life is a little bit weird. What I didn't like about Meaning of Life is generally that there is no story really. It's just like a lot of like it's like a dream. The whole thing is like a dream, like very chaotic. No. The thing is, I never watched Holy Grail in English though. I gotta say. No. 40, 18, 20, maybe or earlier. I've seen Matrix, all Matrix. I've seen all 3. Good movies. 9. Oh. 13. 1 menu. Perfect. Na 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 na. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba da 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 da. Dude, what are these steals always? Why does the steal always take 5 years? Thank you, finally. Holy shit. But got everything I wanted. Dun, dun, dun. No, are you kidding me? Dude, fucking Yuffie, get out of here. Too early for you. No way, dude. No way. You know what? Maybe I should look for movement. Like that might be avoidable. Like this check at least might be avoidable with movement. Maybe I was not like my movement was very good. But it was literally just 1 frame away. So if I can just save 1 frame of movement somewhere, this check wouldn't even happen. And I would have an increased chance of not getting encountered there. I need to look into like an optimization though, because my movement was perfect pretty much. Maybe it would save like a fraction or two if I would hit the temple further on the corner. I need to look into it, but that was really close. Bum 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 bum. But to be honest, 2 and 3 were also bad. You mean Matrix? Or... I mean, I'm definitely like... So... I enjoyed all 3 Matrix movies, actually. I mean, I do agree that the first one was the best, by far. But I had absolutely nothing... Like, I had no problem with... especially with the third movie, shifting more into like the whole Xenon kind of perspective, you know, like the Matrix only being used with like smaller missions. I still thought it was a very good movie. Other movies are way too harsh. Other people are way too harsh with it. Or way harsher than I am. No. Oh, I actually haven't watched 4. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot that there is actually a 4th movie. Is it good? Like, is it recommendable? Nice. No. It's horrific. Oh shit. That doesn't sound good. What's the best one? Watch it tonight, yeah? Stream watch party instead of the FF7 run. Matrix 4. Nice. Bum 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 boop boop bum 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 bum. Oh man, I got like the worst RNG here. Unlucky. The Wachowskis didn't want to make a film, but Warner Bros. Said they would just do without them, so they agreed to shoot a movie and deliberately make an awful movie, so now Warner Bros. Pretty much buried the franchise. Wait, I mean, that sounds like a rumor. Did they say that? Like, I feel like deliberately making an awful movie sounds like something that no one would make. Like, I mean, like, would you spend a lot of time and effort creating something that you want to be bad? No. I mean, of course, like there is a quote. What was the quote again? I forgot from whom it was, but it was like, it was like there is, what is the word? Wait, let me think. Like, what is the emotion you have when you're doing something? Spite. Thank you, out of spite. Like, the quote was something like, there is nothing stronger than the spite of a person, or something like that. Like, that's not the correct quote, but like the same spirit. So I guess people are going very far out of the way often, just out of spite. No. Last season of Game of Thrones. I mean, wasn't last season Game of Thrones more the problem in that they didn't have a book to go on to, and so they kind of fucked up going by nothing. Firing, strip Tifa, enemy skills. Like, wasn't it so that George R. Martin only gave them like a rough direction of what he has planned, and they had to go off of that? What do you mean George R. Martin deliberately fucked it up? Like, he wanted the series to like be bad, so he gave them bad direction. Is that what you mean? No. No one said spite, said thanks anyway. Wait, what? Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, like, you're still helping by being there, right? And I remember something. So you can't. Take the thanks. No. There's a book called Fire Cannot Kill a Dragon that goes into the TV show in great detail. Like any essentials? Like, who wrote the book? Yeah, does anyone actually know about George R. Martin? Like, and his books? Is he still alive? Is he still writing? Did a new book come out in the meantime? Or, like, any news? I haven't heard about this in forever. he started over when he realized what he had written sucked. Wait, is that real? Like, actually? He must have been like almost finished. Yeah, that was also the last I heard that he was helping with Elden Ring. But I wonder how much George R. Martin really is in Elden Ring. Because the whole Elden Ring lore and story still feels very Souls-like, if you know what I mean, like Dark Souls-like. So I wonder how much George R. Martin really is in there. I feel like Miyazaki might have just ripped it apart either way. Like for me, Elden Ring looks like it's still Miyazaki's story, just that like, basically, Miyazaki was like, hey, George, can you give me a story? And then George R. Martin gave him a story, and Miyazaki was, like, picking some ideas out of it and still made his own thing. You know, that's how it looks to me. No, 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 no. He had an interview while Vector was getting upset that people kept asking him in interviews whether he was going to finish before dying. I mean, how old is he? He's in his 70s or so, right? I guess if he keeps up the pace, it might not work out. So I guess it's legit that people are concerned. No. 76, crazy. He actually looks pretty okay for 76, I think. Does he? Oh, look at that gold. Wait, it's not gold. What? How is it not gold? But it's still a big time save. It's not gold because of freaking Yuffie, that's why. So that was one of the big time saves we have in the run. What does that sentence do? It puts a timer on your character, and when the timer... It puts a 60 seconds timer on your character, and if the timer runs out, your character will die. For Tifa, it synergizes with her weapon Power Soul. When she's under the death sentence effect, she deals 4 times the damage. That's why she deals so much damage. You can type in !Power Soul in chat if you want to read up more about it.
Good, great.
Nice Manila. Bum, bum. Do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Alright, now comes the hardest fight in the game. Let's see. Use Zero Scar. Just in time for the hardest fight in the game. Demon's Gate.
Boo! Happy Friday.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Thank you so much for a nice rate. Hope you had a really good stream. What did you do today? We do comms given all bosses, yes. There's no boss there. You Joshua, thank you so much for the 1 year. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. This fight is for you. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Okay, no crit on Tifa now, and we win the fight. Nice. Perfect. We win. We win. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bam bam. It looks a bit scary with like no HP and everything. But this is perfectly calculated. Look at this. Pang, pang. Nice. Solid fight. Na 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 na. Nice. Oh, matched. Rather than FF12, but those didn't work out. Then did FF2. Oh, cool. Yeah, my FF7 run. I mean, it looks like it looks much better now again. But I was also playing pretty sloppy earlier. Like this run could be a lot better. But I mean, for now I'm taking what I can. I'm getting slowly back in. Finally. Is there a difference between all bosses on PlayStation and PC? The difference is that I don't think there is any PC all bosses runners, unless you take warps. There is some all bosses with warps interested people. Like Petrified Amy. Or if you want Pet Friend Amy. But technically I think it would be roughly the same route. I don't see why PC... Like if you would like no slots without warps, PC, I don't think there would be much of a difference. Of course, you can make a different step route. Because PC step route is more lenient and you can make a tighter step route. Since with good movement, you're saving a lot of distance over console. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's a good question. Do slots work exactly the same on PC? I think they do. Just that the menu is 15 FPS, so it's probably a lot more awful. I don't know. Or does it work at all? I mean, but otherwise, yeah, it should work, right? I mean, like it should work the same way, but yeah, the battle menu is 15 FPS instead of 60. So it is very, very clunky. Any tips? Oh wait, any tips on the turn? Oh, I'm sorry, Jedox. Wait, now I scrolled away. You scrolled Jedox's question away. Yo, Jedox, can you ask again? I need to mash. I can't scroll. No. Jedox, any tips on the Turks fight? But is Jedox still here? My Turks are in CD2 in Sector 8 tunnels. The party gas about 3000 HP each and you keep dying. The question is if Jedox is still here. Same timing should still work. I mean, yeah, same, like, maybe not, you know? Like, since the menus run in 15 FPS instead of 60, you might need a little bit of a different timing. Like, the same audio cue, you know? That we use on PlayStation, like the ton, ton, ta, ton, you know? Like, on PlayStation, we use this, like, ton, ton, ta, ton kind of thing, right? That Skate came up with. Might not work on PC, because the timing might be a wrong frame, you know? Like, the thing is, the concept of the slots with, like, timing the first two and then timing the third one with getting out of the menu as quickly as possible, that concept should still work on PC as well. But the timing might be different because you have only a quarter of the frames available. The whole menu, James. Like, the menu in the field is 15 FPS, the menus in the battle are 15 FPS. The battle itself is faster, right? I think the battles are in actually 30 or 25 FPS. But the menu is 15. No. Oh, is it also 15? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What do you consider the true speedrun category? The true speedrun category? I know you didn't love this 2 skip, but is it all bosses or something else? I mean, the main speedrun category in FF7 is still no slots, I guess. Of course, this 1 skip, like, it had to take a bad shot, I think, to the side with this 1 skip. Because now no slots has no like no slots until this 1 skip basically was any percent but without slots, right? Like, it was still the fastest way to beat the game without any other restrictions than just not teasing bosses, right? But now with this 1 skip, no slots is not just any person anymore. It actually has like a pretty complicated restriction. Like it's basically like you cannot do this 1 skip, but there is no kind of logical conclusion from that, right? Like, it is like no slots exist still because we invented the rule of like no disc 1 skip, but there is no basis of that rule. Basically, like no major glitches, for example, or no major skips, or like there is no general idea other than the skip itself being like too big. So no slots is kind of like a... It's kind of like a zombie kept alive. At least it feels a little bit. Whoop. Dude. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I really need menu practice. It's very, very important. It's like you can tell that it's time for something, like that the run is getting better, the more annoyed I'm getting about like little mistakes and stuff. No, I mean the category itself is a zombie, not the activeness of it, you know? Like, yeah, people of course still run no slots, but like there is no like natural reason for it to exist anymore other than that people want it to exist, if you know what I mean. You surely know what I mean. Basically, like, imagine you had a ball. Imagine you have a ball. And that ball, like, you really like that ball. And you play with that ball all the time, but over time the ball became really shit and broken and, like, loses air and you cannot really fix it and stuff. And then someone buys you a new ball, but you still rather want to play with your old ball. Like... Even though it makes no sense other than you want to keep you want to use the old ball. Like the new ball is like in every single way objectively better, but you want to use the old ball. Damn, we need to wait 10 seconds here. That sucks. I mean, that's not really our fault. Just bad timing. No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Read this. Nowhere in your rambling, incoherent response did you come close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. We're all dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Famous quote. Na 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 ba 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 ba. Laser? Nice. Actually, that's really nice. That means I don't need to pick it up later. Very good, very good. Bum 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 bum. Does air. Brutal really good with Deutsch.
Hey.
Brutal richtig gut Deutsch.
Good. Great.
So this is Cloud Watering, Gigas, Tifa Cover, Tifa Elemental, long range, elemental enemy skills, long range, SID, enemy skills. All right. Yo, Chris, appreciate the luck. Hey guys, on Sunday we have Brother Fire Sunday actually this week. Actually, then I'm pretty sure. Guys, I promise you, next FF7 stream, which will be next Tuesday, because tomorrow we do Sukathon, Sunday we do Brother Fire Sunday, Monday we do Sukathon, and then on Tuesday we do again FF7. Next FF7 stream, menus will be practiced. Finally, it's the last thing on the list now. I just need to fill in the rest of the Icicle Inn manips and the Rocket Town manips.
Hey.
And then there's only menu practice left. And then we can have the truly good runs. The really good ones. What is the ultimate goal here? Sub 820 realistic? I am not sure if sub 820 is realistic. I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. Like, all I know is sub 825 is a decently hard to get goal. Another 5 minutes after that is hard to say. Like, I think it's possible, but I'm not sure if it's reasonable, if you know what I mean. Like, sub 820 should be, in theory, possible, but I'm not sure how reasonable it is. I think sub 25 is already a pretty big goal. Do you next Tuesday then? Oh, P-Dubs only wants good menus. P-Dubs doesn't care about anything else.
Get ready. Hey!
Aerith got ducked.
Good. Raid.
Oh, the Octopussy. Nice. Your top fingerer. Are you really?
Haha.
What? Thank you, Yoshi. What?
Yeah.
What is current world record? Oh, my splits. This. 829.08.
Haha.
Na 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 na. Ba. Aqualung. 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 We don't need Aqualung now. Please don't do it to me. Hey! Hey! I'm singing here! What the fuck? Yo, Fabix, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Don't know why you had to interrupt me there, but appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Ban him? Maybe I should. I mean, they just subbed, but maybe I should. Appreciate you. Thank you, Fabix. Hey. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, no, no. Na 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 na. Boom. Got it. Definitely a bit faster than 80%. Nice. Good time safe. Well, looks like we're going almost 2 minutes ahead into CD2. Take it. We take it. And no, your girlfriend says it's a screen name only. You gotta practice, dude. You know what they say? You are what you eat. So you gotta eat fingers. So you can be the top fingerer. Actually, is that an idiom too in English? You are what you eat? Because in like it doesn't rhyme, but maybe there's a similar one. Like in German, it's called "Du bist was du isst." Basically means you are what you eat. It basically means that if you eat fat, you are, well, you know. And if you eat broccoli, then you're broccoli. You are what you... No, you are what you eat is used in English? Oh, it is. Okay. You're a chicken taco? I would consume you, Super Chapo. Okay, guys. If you are interested in getting a nice, cool song into snowboarding, then please click on that cookie button, the channel points, and request a nice YouTube video with a cool song for snowboarding. Jolly will pick one at random. Like he will roll the dice in chat and pick one at random. You get your cookies back if yours is not chosen. So there is no risk, basically. Only the winner will pay. Alright, let's go. No, 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 no. Closing and sea shall climb. Alright. Boom. Actually, I think the run is too good for the Wallman manips I have. For Icicle in. Might have to YOLO it. I made manips for 23, but I think we're too fast for that. The run is too good for that. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Na na na. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Like there is no solution for YouTube yet. Sorry, guys on YouTube. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, 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 no. But I did judge it a bit wrong. On like a really good run, we can definitely come here in like the 20s. Maybe even 19. So I was planning on starting the in-game times here on 21. 21 starts now. And this run is not even that good. Like, it's alright. We got a YOLO. I only have 1 minutes for 23. Suffering from success, guys. Man, how I suffer right now. Why so early? Let's hope we're not getting a third one. Game music this time? Oh, okay, cool. Ribbon, bolt, wizard. Bolt, wizard, fire. So, YouTube can also listen to it. Nice. Hey, YouTube, you're also getting cool snowboard music this time. A rare treat. No. Fucking over, dude. Meow. Thank you, Jolly. No. No, Firefox is updating? Come on! Wait. Dude, I click on Firefox and it's patching! Ugh. Worst browser ever. Oh my god. God damn it. Give me a second. On like the I can do it on the long section. Now I bonked because of this shit too. Because I was not paying attention. Alright. Here it comes. Okay. Nah. Dun-dum. Damn it. Alright. Sorry, guys. Hey, but still a big time save, at least. Ay. Bum. Refunded already? What? Oh, James got blasted. Hey, snow. Ah, shit. I wanted to give it one still attempt just for the good times, but... How was that gold? Why would it not be gold? I mean, that split... That split's gold so far has no icicle in manip. And no practiced menus. So why can it not be gold?
Get ready.
Get ready.
Hey.
So, basically, the run's objective at this point, guys, is to not completely fall apart on Schizo. And that's the important thing right now. Because the Schizo in my PB was really good. And the Schizo in this run is very risky. It's a pretty crazy fight. And my PB had just a disgustingly nice Schizo. So potentially we can lose a lot of time there. It's kind of funny, that was Mother 3, right? I thought that's a Battletoads song. Like it has Battletoads vibes to it, right? Silver! Magic breath immediately! Nah. Come on, Cloud, roll good. Come on, Cloud, roll. 2,000! Boom! Nice. Let's go. Good job, Cloud. Very well done. ...2020 was a bad year. You think Cloud gave the Silver Corona? You Tyler, appreciate the luck. Thank you. How you doing? You know, I'm killing this real quick. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. This should make up the experience. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dum 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 dum. Yo, Tyler, thanks for the good luck. Hope your Friday is good. Hey, more silver. This is the advantage of these formations. You actually have very easy early silvers. And you don't need to make the next encounter being in the cave, which we will still get. But technically we don't need it this time. Thank you, Tice. Oh, I thought the first time I was only thinking about it. I thought I didn't say it. But like, very often I'm reading something in chat. No, it's because I need to focus, right? Very often I'm trying to, like, of course, interact with chat as much as possible, and I read everything you guys are saying. But sometimes I need to focus on the speedrun, so when I read something, and I know I need to focus on something in the game, I, like, try to, like, remember it in my head, and then say it when I have time. And sometimes I mix it up. No, no, no. Dementia? No, I mean, I do remember it, luckily. Still, so far. Do you think, guys, if I have dementia, I will forget all the speedrun routes? Of all the speedruns? One, two. Only speedruns? I can live with that. Javelin, Fire, Dragon, Ribbon, Gigas, Tifa, Steel, Edit Cut, Cloud Steel, Tifa, Ramu, any skills. Na 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 pa 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 pa. But you'll be heartbroken by Aerith every single time? Oh wow. Would I forget the Aqualung song though? What? A gift sub from the jolly Mr. Doom. Unbelievable.
Mr. Doom gifted a tier 1 sub to Luna_Festival. They have given 83 gift subs in the channel.
Luna_Festival. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Jolly, for a nice gift sub to Lunar. Yo, Luna_Festival. I really hope you, shit. I really hope you will enjoy that gift sub. Thank you so much, Jolly. Very nice of you. Oh, you played Shinshirurin with the oboe. I already wondered why suddenly a gift sub. It was just on cooldown color. You gotta try it again. Like, you probably just used it too close to, like, Obo's roll. Na 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 na. Ah, dude. Oops. That's a bit too early still. Na 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 na. There's yours. You got a 2, actually. Nice. Not bad.
Get ready. Hey! Very good.
Ouch. No, 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 no. Used to be a good roll. Nah. Works. A few seconds time loss because I killed that one extra encounter. Alright. Okay, let's see how Schizo goes. Skip the encounter. Nice. Look at that. Na 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 na. Ba 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 da 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 da. Wow, 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 wow.
Ha ha.
Aha. Okay. Schizo is probably the scariest boss in the run for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's see how it goes. Because he can really, really fuck you up. You see, if he gives you bad RNG. Na 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 na. I think that's okay. Is it? Yeah, I should heal it maybe. Firing. Mood. And we good. Na 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 na. All right, let's see. Let's see how it goes. No, the game is really a little bit dark. You're actually right. I need to look into that You are not wrong. Na 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 na. Oh shit, wait. That is not... Oh, I guess Tifa is a level higher, maybe? Oops. Oh, whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. Nice. Aye. This is all very strange. 12. Na, 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 na. Okay. Cool. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on, Tifa, hit the shit out of this guy now. I know you want to. Two. Three. This might actually... This is sad. This is a bit sad. I'm not sure if this actually... Is this... That's not... Na 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 na. Dude. And now she dies because she never hits. Dude, this is like the bad RNG I was talking about. This is so unlucky. Na 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 na. Like, what do you want to do if she's not hitting? Finally, god damn it. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba ba. Heal? Cloud would have survived it anyway. Nah, so much time loss. Man, that first head was actually pretty okay. And then she just wouldn't hit the second one in 5 hits, you know? Like, I have 5 hits on the second head and she didn't hit any. She just needs to hit 1, but not even 1. The thing is, on the last hit, on the 5th hit, I could have played a little bit safer and heal up Tifa. But I was hoping she would just hit there and it would be over, you know? Like, basically, the last resurrect and recast was technically avoidable if I would have triggered the Quake manually, basically, and, like, played it for a second turn. But I was already losing so much time and I wanted, like, come on, you hit that. He didn't hit 5 in a row. No, 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 no. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Yo, Obo, have a good night. Sleep well. Give for hex accuracy? Isn't it bugged? In first gen? Wasn't the bug of like X accuracy not that it doesn't actually do anything, but lets you hit everything that is like a I don't know what the chances, but like the guillotine and stuff, like 100%. I do them. I do know them by heart at this point. I don't have any. I don't look at any stuff anymore. Like, do you mean like the walking steps I have to take, Zamakur, or do you mean the movement I have to do on every screen? The walking steps? Yeah, I know them. Like, it's kind of funny that you ask, because this is the first run where I don't look at my step route notes at all anymore. Like, at this point, I'm confident on knowing all the steps. It helps when you did it yourself, right? Like there's definitely something that helps you memorize things much easier when you are the one that made it. If that makes sense. Range type. Cloud is getting ribbon. Tifa is getting fire ring. That's good. Oh shit, I didn't give the ether. Wait, no, Cloud definitely has. No! I fucked up. There's no way I have enough MP, right? I didn't look at my MP. Did I fuck up? Let's see. You have 8? Yeah, but what about Sid? I mean, Cloud definitely doesn't have enough MP, I'm pretty sure. Like, what about... Does Sid have enough MP? Oh, wait, actually, Cloud being... either way, it sucks either way. Of course. Let's see. If Sid has like 100 something, no, he definitely doesn't. Oh wait, he needs like 50, 60, 72. Oh, he actually has. Okay, easy. Whoops. I mean, that was maybe not the smartest idea I ever had. hopes. Okay, I'm panicking here a little bit. Okay, we're actually fine. Whew! Wasn't as much of a disaster as I thought it could have been. The thing is, as chaotic as that was probably the right choice that I made there. All good. No, Cream, I think that's a pretty reasonable question. It would be a nice idea. And yo, AK907 Fungos, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a great time here. You're having a lot of fun. Appreciate you. Happy Friday too. Do 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 do. I was screamed no hero drinks, but I was actually fine because you've actually fought all the bosses up to this point. What? What do you mean? You mean you were screaming because I was not using hero drink on Schizo, or? Like if that's what you mean, then in all bosses we need the hero drink later for duping it for a W item. We can't use it. That's why the Schizo strat is a little bit crazy. Because no hero drink. In order to still kill Schizo fast, we YOLO him much more. Okay. Okay, we're 1.5 minutes ahead. I mean, best possible time here says 8:25:35. I don't know if there is any other big time saves. Like, if menus would be practiced, and they will be until Tuesday now, we definitely have time saves throughout the second half of the run here. On unpracticed menus, I'm not so sure. No, no, no. It was in the ocean flight and Nova memories kicked in. Yeah. Like normally hero drink is a staple on Schizo. You're absolutely right. But here we need the hero drink. Bum, bum. Was it actually here in the PlayStation version where that guy on the left side that is lying in the fire is blinking, or is that the PC version only? Or does he do it in the PlayStation version at some point? Because that dead guy on the left side, there is a version where he blinks. He's a faker. Bad actor. Dum dum. Dum. Hey guys, has anyone seen the new Mission Impossible movie? I wonder if it's good. Like, they said it will be the last one, right? Like, they said Mission Impossible ends now. The last 21? I think this is 8, right? Oh, the last two, you mean? I thought you're memeing it like there are so many. I only didn't see the last one. Like I didn't see I didn't see this one and the last one. What I also wonder about watching is Ride of the Rohirrim. Is anyone of you guys Lord of the Rings fan and watched Ride of the Rohirrim? Oh wait, oh was that a show? Is it a series or was it a movie? No, it was a movie, right? Like the animated movie. Resident Evil, I don't think I heard about it. Netflix anime, I think it is. I think it is. Oh, War of the Rohirrim. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, War of the Rohirrim. Can anyone watch it? It has kind of the same style like Castlevania. Did you guys watch Castlevania actually? Netflix? Castlevania? The animation? It was so good actually. Holy shit. You did? It was great? Cool. Maybe I'll watch it. Castlevania was so good. Yeah, it was enjoyable. Nice. Right now I'm watching Suits. When I eat dinner usually. One episode. Soup? Not soup. Suits. Not soup. Suits. I've not watched Love, Death and Robots, but I heard it's good. I don't know what it is about though. You watch Suits, but you don't like Meghan Markle? Wait, is she in the show? She's like the royal wife from someone, right? Like English, blah. It was apparently about love, death, and robots. Oh, that makes... I didn't expect that, actually. Rachel? Oh, Rachel is Meghan Markle? Really? Harry. Yeah, Harry's... Yeah, right. Wait, what's wrong about her? Is she bad? A bad bitch or what? What's the issue? The only thing I heard about her is that like the boulevard press apparently in the UK, like the shit press is hating her super hard and is making up stories about her and lying and stuff. That's the only thing I know. But I wouldn't even know it's her because I don't even know her face. No, 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 no. Whoa, Dr. Dingadong is going hard here. The shit press, right? She irritates you and she's... And find she's as manipulatable in real life, Emo? Okay, maybe. I don't know her. And I have honestly no, like... I mean, people can have their own interests. Like, everyone is allowed to have that, of course, but I don't think the UK royals are in any way interesting. I don't know, I have kinda, I have something... I have something against the concept of people that think there's something better just because their historical ancestors claimed to be, you know? So it's like... It's people. It's rich people that celebrate richness. No, no, no. No, no, no. It's so easy to paint a picture of public figure, has no basis in reality. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's like, in my opinion, there is nothing more... There's probably nothing more made up and weird and unreasonable than royalty. Like, what is royalty? You know? It makes no sense. And yet still, there are people who think there is something special because they have a fun in their name, you know? How many times do you want to break the record? How many times as I can. For rich business people, they do a lot of charity and tourism work, but yeah. I mean, if you are rich and famous, it is very good that you're of course doing something for people that are not as fortunate. So yes, that definitely W for them. Oh, you saw the jiggle jiggle. You like the wiggle wiggle, huh? Rip Kurt Vonnegut? I don't know who that is. You're not supposed to have fun name? At least not as fun as Jolly Mr. Doom. There's enough fun name for all of us. Dum dum dum. Are the UK royals actually financed by taxpayers? I just wonder. Like, do taxes go to the royals? To the royal family? To the Windsors? Who else pays for them? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are just like... Maybe it's like their real estates and everything. Maybe they are just very wealthy naturally. They do, but the claim is that they bring in more money. Okay. I mean, that's what I was going for, actually, right? Because, like, the argument of like, they do tourism work and they bring in money through people that want to, like... see the Buckingham Palace and stuff like that, right? And like the royal family and everything. It only would make sense if they actually would make more money with them existing as royals as they take as taxes, right? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday. It's an author from America. He got famous post World War II. Oh, okay. What? Like, did he write any famous books? When I grow up, I will be a royal. When I grow up, I will be a blitzball. They also lease land to the government for a fraction of what it's worth. Okay, so generally... So generally what you mean is like the royals are considered worth their investment, basically. Like the figurehead, like the figure as like the royals is worth the money. Which could be possible, sure. No, 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 no. Follow the French model when it comes to royalty. I think the argument is actually pretty good, right? Like, if it's generally considered that the royals are worth the investment of the taxpayers, because they're like celebrated royalty and like this like these noble statutes and etiquette and everything, blah blah blah, and that is like bringing a lot of money back in, and it is worth it, then I mean, why not? And at that point, it's just like a business model, and one that works. Like, I mean, it's basically like, at that point, they are just UK's mascot, right? And everyone likes a good mascot. The objective of a mascot is also just to attract people. So if they work as UK's mascot and they bring in the people and it's worth their investment, then, I mean, perfect. You live next to Windsor Castle? Oh, cool. You have no trust in the royal family? Oh, shit. Why not? Did they, like, shit from their balcony into your yard or something? Fucking Windsors! Not again! Fucking Meghan Markle shit again into my yard! Dum dum dum. They also apply political pressure, Charles especially. I thought they keep themselves very far away from UK politics. I thought all they do in the meetings is like making very generic speeches. Of like, let's work all together for a better future. Of prosperity and peace. I mean, you never know what's happening behind the curtains, of course, right? There's been a dead body that has been found on the outskirts of the royal family's property and a few local conspiracies because of it. Whoa, okay. Wait, like, and it's unknown whose body that was? They don't? You mean like... You mean they do influence politics a lot? I mean, for me personally, I don't really know much about this. It's hard to tell for me if I would consider the royals being like good or bad, or like if it makes sense, or... I mean, for me, they are... And the only thing I know is that I find the concept of royalty not having any reason to exist anymore, you know? But I mean, again, if that concept works as like a mascot and it brings UK money and the economy, and I mean, sure, why not? Ba-dum. I said royalty was about having long-term planning and someone who is prepared almost their whole life to drive the country. What do you mean, Marcus? pretty much impossible to say how much they earn the country, because how do you quantify what they bring in tourism? I mean, of course you can probably get some specific numbers going, but you can also arguing that they influence a lot of other stuff. Then it becomes complicated if that should be like to turn that into numbers, right? When it was a government system and not a man. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. We took away royalty, then there are exorbitantly wealthy British business owners who have no control over them. But do you have control over them? Like, are the royals under control? No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum. I heard the Swedish royal family is really nice. I don't know much about them either, but I heard they're doing like super much for the country and everything. No, 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 no. Okay, that sounds not very good, Laurent. That doesn't really sound like something you have under control. No, 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 no. Do you guys think the royals do think they are better people? Or do you think they have a more progressive stance on the whole royal thing? No, 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 no. Ba-da. Please don't start. You think they think of us as peasants still? Wait, me too? They think of me as a peasant? I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not a peasant like Jolly or so. Like, what the fuck? Lower than a peasant? I mean, at least peasants grow vegetables, right? I'm not growing vegetables. I'm only growing world records. Which one with a check mark? With a check mark? Damn. Look at my check mark. My check mark's amazing. Give it a lick. Does growing weed count? No, but growing a new girlfriend counts. Boom! Headshot. When is second date havable? Probably makes more money than vegetables for a reason. I definitely do not make more money than a vegetable farmer. Maybe I should have become a vegetable farmer. Would have made more money being on fresh air. Should have been a zucchini farmer. In 2 weeks? Cool. The Swedish king is a sexist weirdo. Wait, what? Really? Wait. I thought, isn't the Swedish king the guy that married a peasant girl? Isn't the queen like a peasant girl? Disgusting. Inappropriate. He married a Nazi descendant. Does that matter? That sounds like a really stupid headline. Like, do you wanna judge any person by their ancestors? That's like the worst thing you can do. I mean, I have no idea who my ancestor was in World War II. Maybe he was like a high general from Hitler. I have no idea. Actually, no, I do have an idea. And actually, I don't know actually. No, my grandma was like a young child in World War II, but like I don't know much about, like she didn't come from any kind of special family or anything, but I don't know much about it. How would she not know? I don't know much about my family. Like on my father's side, it doesn't like it is like I don't really know much about my family aside my father's mom and her many sisters. Like my father's mom, my grandma, like she's dead at this point, but she had many sisters. But I don't know anything about their parents. Like I don't know any further than that. And there is nothing known about my mom's lineage because my mom was an adoptee. Like the only thing we know about my mom's parents was like her real parents gave her away when she was born in the hospital still also, and they moved to Australia or something. At least I heard. And that's the end of my lineage. No, 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 no. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Your girlfriend's mom was born in a concentration. Holy shit. That's the story. No. I was born at a very young age. Man, we have something in common. Crazy. No. Grandma was a young child. I mean, my grandma was a young child, like, was a child, a younger child when World War II was. Of what I know, though, none of my family was in any way involved in the war on either side. They're just normal people. On my on my father's side at least, we're basically farmers. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. 60% of Germans also think their family was in the resistance. Really? Is that like a confirmed number? Sounds really high. 60%? Oh, I have a little bit too much money, actually, I think. Because I killed those extra worms. I just realized. But it's okay, probably. Mob, spear, bronze, gold, bolt, water, poison, reflect, power, silver. Okay, 6k is fine. We can go with this money. No, 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 no. My grandma was a fighter pilot in the US for World War II. Ultimately, who cares? Collectivist pride, collectivist skills. I mean, I don't think there is anything wrong with being proud of, like, where you come or where you are. It's like the same with, like, national pride, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being proud to be an American, being proud to be a German, Austrian, Australian, French. It doesn't matter, right? Like, if you think what your country did in the past at some point, or like is doing right now, like, if you can be proud of, like, your lineage, your family, even if you were not directly involved in that or had nothing to do with it. You can still be proud of something, right? The only important thing is just that you're not falling into this trap of thinking it makes you in any way different, in a good or a bad way. No, 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 no. Like, you cannot brag with your country or with your family or with, you know, like, there is no, you cannot brag. You can be proud of something, but you cannot brag or, like, take anything for yourself that you haven't done, in my opinion, you know? No, 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 no. There's something wrong in that you typically are proud of things while ignoring the shit they did it, and you are proud only to compensate that you are a loser. I think you're going too harsh, Dr. Dingedonger. You can be proud of individual things. It really depends on if you are seeing the big picture, right? You can be proud of one thing, but still judge another thing. Like, the world is not black and white, right? No, no, no. No, 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 no. To worry about being proud about the lottery. It depends on what you're proud about. If you're proud about yourself being an American, then that is weird, yes. Because there is nothing about being an American that makes you like a better person than any other person in the world, right? But if you're proud of America for certain things they have done or doing, you can do that. It's basically saying you're proud of you're proud of your favorite soccer team, you know, or something, football team, whatever. You're proud of your favorite team because you like them a lot and you're proud that they do so well right now. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It just doesn't. It's just not because of you or because of what you did, but you can still be proud of it. But I guess if you see it like that, I guess proud might be the wrong word then about it. Would you say pride is something that is only legit? Like, do you think the word pride hints towards that it had something with you? Do you think you can only be proud if it's your doing or your influence? Maybe I'm overthinking right now. Yeah, right. Right? You can be proud of someone. I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, for example, when you think about it, let's say you're a trainer. You're a martial arts trainer, and you have a trainee, and that one is winning a tournament, and now you're proud of them. Are you proud of you about being a good trainer to them? Are you proud of like that you made them into a tournament winner? Or are you proud of them winning a tournament because of their hard work? Or is that the same? You know what I mean? What I mean is, like, can you only be proud of that trainee because you were their trainer? Or can you be proud of someone that you had no influence on? I think you can, right? Like with the example of like the football team. You have a favorite football team, you have technically nothing to do with them, they're just your favorite team. Can you be proud of them? Is that like... Does that make sense? With like terminology? I think so, right? Like if you're happy that they won, would you say you are proud of them? That they won? Dude. Yeah, for sure? Okay, yeah, then it makes sense what I said, right? And it makes sense that you can be proud of your country for certain deeds it has done in the past. No. We're proud of you. Thank you so much, Tyler. No. How do you think people felt when the moon landing happened? I mean, if you wanna... Like, the moon landing was sponsored... Wait. Dude, my mashing. I mean, the moon landing was financed by taxpayer money. And if you're a taxpayer, you were involved, right? If you see it that way. So, if you as like a collective nation are proud of like what your country did, then no, what did I do? No, I didn't pay attention. What? Gold. 20 seconds. Nice. Got him. Got them all. Wizard, Curse, Ribbon, Fire, Seraph. Wizard, Curse, Ribbon, Fire, Seraph. Range. Comet. Shit, I'm stupid. Restore, MP Turbo, Edit Cut, Elemental, this, this is Death Blow, Steel, Enemy skills. Enemy skills. Where's the... That's here. Alright. That's actually a cool menu. I'm looking forward to practice that one. That should go pretty smoothly. No, 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 no. 1, 2. This might be a pincer here because of the wrong formations, but it's a very weak pincer. And honestly, the ass cape can sometimes take longer than the pincer. Like that. You can feel ashamed of something you can be proud of. I guess that's an argument. The question is, should you feel ashamed, right? Like, for example, if you're an American right now and you are absolutely not supporting what your country is doing recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you feel ashamed? Or rather, should you feel ashamed? Because I think you shouldn't. As like a normal citizen, it's not your fault in any way what your country is doing, right? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, it's not about if you do. It's more like if you like should, or like if it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I don't think you need to, or you should, you know, like. But of course, like it's the same. It's like the other part, the other side of the coin of like national pride. If you're feeling ashamed of what your country you live in is doing, it's as like, okay, that worked. It makes like as much sense as being proud of your country. I mean, you can feel ashamed, you can be proud, but it has nothing to do with you, right? So it's like, it's on you. It's whatever you want or feel like connected to. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I mean. Like, of course you can't control how you feel that way, but the only question you can ask is like, does it make sense? Like, or like, should you, right? Like, it makes sense that you do feel ashamed, maybe, but I think the answer of like, should you feel ashamed is no, and that is the only like important question. So you gotta feel nothing at all, exactly. Like, I mean, we're not politicians, right? Why would you feel, or why would you like? Why would you have like responsibility to feel about something? Not too bad. Boom. Good job, Sid. Bum, bum, bum. Stealing the warrior bangle for funsies. Yeah, I also, of course, stole the atomic scissors earlier for funsies. Shit, I actually made a mistake there. This is supposed to be a Rat's Tango, but it doesn't really matter. I just hope this kills. All good. Dum, dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Good Wolfmeister. What battle system do people even want anymore? Whatever they like. It's actually funny. You know what I noticed? You know what I noticed? I mean, maybe it is coincidence. Maybe it has absolutely nothing to do with it. But I noticed I'm, like, since I started now with, like, Dark Souls 3 challenge runs and everything myself, I'm watching a bit more Dark Souls speedrunners and no-hit runners and everything on Twitch as well. And they often talk about... They often talk about having absolute no connection or interest in turn-based RPGs. And I heard that now, like the same kind of little discussion or mentioning from like 3 different streamers recently in like the last, say, 3 weeks. And that made me think, if it's just like a general thing from these 2 communities that action RPG fans are just not a big fan of turn-based RPGs, and turn-based RPG fans just not being generally a big fan of action RPGs. Do you think that could be? That is just common? Ah, shit, what am I doing? Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Expedition 33 brought up the whole discussion. Yeah, like two of these streamers, I mean, it was actually Claire Obscure was the center of that discussion. And from the third one, it was just retro games. Like they were actually talking about Chrono Trigger. And Chrono Trigger is not even like full turn-based. No, 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 no. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, exactly. Like for one streamer, it was like retro RPGs because they were talking about Chrono Trigger, and the other 2 streamers were just talking about Claire Obscure. If they want to play it, if they're interested, and both were like And both were like, no, I'm not really interested in like turn-based RPGs. And then the chat was arguing, you know? Like there were a few people who tried to argue that the turn-based system in Clair Obscur is not really that turn-based. And the other half of the chat was like also expressing no interest in turn-based RPGs. And that just made me think, if it's just generally, fundamentally a little bit of if there is like a little bit of a wall between these kind of battle systems in the community. Whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. Pete says it's Game of the Year material. Damn. Never saw anyone complain about Final Fantasy X. Oh, I feel at least in my bubble, like from my point of view over the time, FF10 had a really rough path. Like, for example, when Final Fantasy X came out, when I was a kid, everyone around me hated Final Fantasy X. And I hated Final Fantasy X too because I was a fucking like copycat. I hated it too because everyone hated it. Like all my friends hated it, so I hated it too. You know, my homies. So a shit game. And then it slowly over the years, I noticed that people talked more and more fondly of Final Fantasy X. The game generally. I mean, I don't mean anything specific there. Just overall the game. You got brainwashed? Yeah, I mean, how old was I when Final Fantasy X came out? 13 or so? Like 14, 15? Yeah. Still easily brainwashed. But once I became an individual thinking person, I always loved Final Fantasy X. It's a great game. And unlike a lot of people, I think the voice acting in that game is absolutely great. It's very immersive. Yes, it's very memey and funny. But that is like the style. And it makes sense. And it's not ripping me out of the game. So it's good. Hornless. Yeah, exactly. But I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of people who meme Hornless, like in the real sense that they think it's like bad, you know? But it's relatable. There is people like that, right? Like there are people like that. Those are two idiot young ronsos that basically make fun of someone that they think is like it's basically like they are young ronsos that bully someone who got exiled, right? Like a little bit. Like it is very realistic in that sense. The world is not just a serious bunch of straight faces voice acting, right? If you know what I mean. There is ridiculousness a lot in the real world. So stuff like that is alright. Final Fantasy X graphics were insane when they came out. Dude, like, I remember as if was yesterday when I played the Final Fantasy X demo. It was like a demo disc from like a magazine. And I played the Final Fantasy X demo for the first time, and it felt like real life, man. Like the whole concept of characters attacking at the same time with like fluid, like the demo was like the Xenarkent part, like with to the first boss, right? Where you're fighting through those sin scales, right? And like Auron and Tidus, you're locking their attacks in, and they're moving at the same time, you know? Crazy. It felt so smooth. It was insane. I was like, whoa. Games cannot get better after this. I think I'm just a sucker for pre-rendered backgrounds. I mean, they are beautiful. It's an art for itself. I mean, there's a reason why, like, what's the dinosaur game again called? That Resident Evil dinosaur game? I forgot the name. Dino Crisis, right. There is a reason why everyone hates Dino Crisis 2. Because they stopped using pre-rendered backgrounds. Right? And then they did it again for 3. Like 1 and 3 do have them, right? Like pre-rendered backgrounds. And 2 has 3D backgrounds, and everyone hates it. And one, what? Wait, is there a Dino Crisis 3? Maybe it was 1. Maybe it was 1 that has 3D backgrounds, and 2 has then the pre-rendered ones, and everyone likes 2. Is there a Dino Crisis 3? Maybe I just messed up the numbers. But yeah, the one, like the Dino Crisis, the one that doesn't have 3D backgrounds, has the pre-rendered one, everyone likes that a lot more. Well, pixel remasters are bad because they do not have the bonus content GBA versions had. I mean, for me personally, the pixel remasters, I don't think they're bad, but I think they are suffering a lot from being generic. Every single Final Fantasy, like of the older ones, has like their specific charm. And the pixel remasters take all the charm away and turn it simply into Booba! No, they don't turn it into Booba. They turn it into like a generic, into like a generic pixel RPG. Almost like from a RPG Maker game. I think they're good in itself. But they just lose the individual charm. And yeah, I also like, I was also a bit sad. Like, for example, I think the best FF1 version that is out there is Dawn of Souls, the GBA version. And I will never understand why they didn't base the pixel remaster on that one. It's so good. Why not just take the... I mean, I understand that they wanted to take the absolute base original game of all of them. But why? You know, but why? No, 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 no. My first Final Fantasy game was this one. 7. It was actually the first time... The first time I had contact with any Final Fantasy was when a friend of mine in school got Final Fantasy 7 for his birthday. And he was bragging in the class all the time. Oh, Final Fantasy 7 was so good, and he has so much fun, and you can do so much stuff with it, and blah, blah, blah. And he invited me. He invited me to his home to show me Final Fantasy 7. But he didn't let me play. Like, he wanted me to just sit there and watch him play. And, like... So he can, like, show me how cool the game is, you know? But I couldn't, I was not allowed to try. I was not allowed to try. But then I went home and I asked my parents if I can have it too. And I think I got it for Christmas or so. Or maybe I got it for my birthday. I got it. I don't know for what occasion I got it, but like for... I got it then for like the next fitting occasion. And since then, I played every single Final Fantasy on release. Except 11. Where I didn't have a credit card back then. So I couldn't pay. I do not have my original FF7 disc anymore, no. I do have still a German... I do still have very old German... 2 sets of discs, very old German sets of discs. One Black Label and one Platinum, which is like the greatest hits version. But they're not like... They're not the ones I played as a kid. That one got broke. Like... I gotta say, I was absolutely not careful with my stuff when I was a kid. Like I was leaving discs lying around. I was throwing stuff down on accident and like breaking stuff. I was pretty careless. I was frisbeeing with the discs and then wonder the next day why it was so hard to read for the console. That kind of stuff, you know.
Get ready. Hey!
When people started Speedrun FF7, was it the same year like release? No, there's actually... I can... Actually, thanks to the legend A. Zephyr, we actually have a somewhat decent... Fuck! We actually have a somewhat decent idea of when FF7 speedrunning started. Let me find it for you real quick. Where is this history channel? Here. Wait. Where's the document? I can't find that history channel on the FF7 Discord anymore. There was like a document that Ace made about like the history of Final Fantasy VII speedruns, but it's gone. I mean, I can still find the history channel and I can view it, but it's only discussions. Oh wait, no, right, I have it. Ah, there we go. I have it. Okay. Here. If you guys want to take a look, this is the document. So the first sign of speedrunning was in maybe like somewhere around 2003, 2004 apparently was like the first signs of speedrunning. Like there is some documentation of conversations between Kaiser and Monetary Dragon in 2003, and then 2004 had Garland the Great released his speedrun guide. So at the latest in 2004 there was a speedrun going. And you can still check out that guide. If you click the Game Facts guide, like for those too lazy, this is like the first FF7 speedrun guide. Dun, 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 dun. Na, na. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you have any signs or information about speedrunning history, Poetic Lover, then absolutely join the FF7 Discord and share what you have. We would be we would love to learn more and fill in gaps if there are any. No, 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 no. Any chance you want to see 21 hours of old VHS tapes from 1999? Just digitalize it. Could be pretty easy nowadays, right? Like what's like a VHS USB drive on Amazon? Probably not much, if I had to guess. No, 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 no. The vertical hold. Yeah, I mean, playthroughs are of course nice. Of course, a lot of people did like full playthroughs and everything and record them. Maybe it's more about speedrunning, right? Like trying to beat the game in an optimized way as fast as possible. Yeah, definitely look into it, Poetic Lover.
Get ready.
the same as a Morse code Wi-Fi adapter. Holy shit. Peach. Oh,
Good. Great.
nice Manilo. Okay, let's see if this run makes it past carry armor, huh? So far, all the old bosses runs had pretty decent carry armor RNG. Like, nothing too bad. Except one run. I think one run was like a little bit of a longer fight. But still no death or anything. Oh, wow. Bowler is getting shot immediately. Holy shit. Damn. No, 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 da-da-dum. Ribbon, curse, ribbon. Oops. No, wait, bullshit. Goddamn. Tifa. Range, restore enemy skills. Cover. Tifa. I'm a long range with the HP plus. And what's this. The last one. At last, enemy skills. Alright. That wasn't even too bad for an unpracticed menu. Definitely better than last run. Pretty sure. Do 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 do. The run is entering the hot phase. Yo, guys, what do you actually say about going back to any person next month? Are you looking forward to it? Will you be a little bit sad about it? Or are you indifferent about it? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, technically, it doesn't really matter what you think because I gotta do it anyway because I'm running on ESA and I need to prep for it. But I would still like to know what you guys think about it. We want Hundo? Yeah, you will get Hundo eventually, but we gotta do other stuff first. Definitely not before ESA. I have no time to work on other stuff right now, like holy shit. Yeah, we'll run FF7 any person with like this one skip and everything on ESA. Dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You won't be able to go? Sad. Oof. I hope Tifa is showing this enthusiasm on carry armor. Yeah, I think I absolutely feel your script. Not only as like the runner, but it makes sense that it is probably nice to be able, like I mean, not many people will watch this whole run, right? Obviously, it is hard. Even if you're interested and you want to watch these, it's hard to like follow a 8.5-hour speedrun, right? It's much easier to follow like a 5-hour speedrun. What about other Final Fantasy speedruns? I'll do Final Fantasy VIII again. After I'm happy with Final Fantasy VII for a while. Like for now, there is still some FF7. Like I want to be happy with all bosses. We're doing any percent for ESA, and then maybe, just maybe, like we definitely got to do Hundo, right, for a little bit too, Hundos, and then maybe I'll do a little bit no slots again at some point. Like we'll see. But then once I'm happy and I'm like, okay, enough FF7 for a bit. Then I want to focus on FF8 again for a bit and improve my time there. The hell? Oh, that was also ESA, but it was an invitational event, Max. That was ESA Legends was the name. But it was also in Sweden. No, 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 no. Why is Tifa not tranquilized? Something's fishy here. Yeah, I was actually thinking of learning the Final Fantasy V speedrun at some point. I really love Final Fantasy V. It's probably a cool speedrun. Looking at 3 pixels. I mean, if you don't like these like retro pixel games, then of course it will be a harder watch. Boom. Are you kidding me? Wow. Can you run? Holy shit, alright. Dude, the escapes alone on the way down here already cost me half my time. Like, damn, was that bad? Bump, bump, bump.
Get ready.
Like, I will lose like 20 or 30 seconds baseline with these escapes. Ah, wow, 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 wow.
Very good.
Oh, shit. Hoi. Almost forgot this. Let's hope we get a good fight. No. Really? Dude, never lapis. Never lapis. He's not doing anything. Oh, now he's doing it. This fucker. I was extra. No. Shit, I didn't really count damage. Is he like close to dying? Not that close. Alright. Nah. Alright. Well, I guess it could have been worse. Esoteric knowledge of FF7, I guess that's okay, Cream. No. Bum. No. Bum. Wait, is that oboe jamming to some FF7 music? What? What is this? Equalizer elixir. Nah. Alright. Things are getting calmer a little bit again. Oh, guys, we're so close to the all bosses, to the big all bosses section. Are you excited? My favorite part of the run. No? Oh. Oh. That.
Oh.
Hmm. You should run some bosses. It's too many bosses. But I gotta say, you guys are not actually the biggest fans of all bosses speedruns, right? Of what I can tell. Like the best replies that I get from my questions are basically like, it's okay. Like, oh, it's FF7. It's good. Oh look, Kalisnia loves this run. Someone. Is all bosses run Ruby and Emerald? Yes. Among all other bosses. Like it's also Ruby and Emerald. But also all other bosses. Just means whatever you stream, we stay. Oh yeah? Even Dark Souls 3? No hit runs? You all stay? No, 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 no. When Claire Obscure speedruns? Is it a cool speedrun game? Like, of those who have played Claire Obscure, does it look like a good speedrun game? No, no, no. Yo, Martha Moore, have a good night. Sleep well, enjoy yourself. What? No, are you kidding me? I was not on the... Whoa. Okay, that is a mistake I've never done before. That was never made before. Holy shit. Yo, D-Danger, have a good night as well. Hope you can catch some sleep. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Throwing for content? Yeah, I'm throwing 5 seconds for content. Question is, what kind of content is it? All I'm getting is like people in chat being like, idiot. Thinking like, idiot. Calls himself a speedrunner, world record holder. Making a mistake like that. Na 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Ba 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 ba. Unheard of, right? Brutal speed. Thought so. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, Tifa. I need you to hit. Boo! Shit. It's okay. This run has long range at least. Na, 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 na. But more time loss. Not very lucky. Not very lucky. Yeah, this run, like, this run is basically... This run has, like, on almost everything, worse RNG than my PB. But it leans on the new world map manips and everything. Like, that's the only reason we're still ahead. Otherwise, this run would be a good... Probably, like, easy 2 minutes behind or so. No, 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 no. Ba, ba. What do you want to say, Hoverboy? Yo, Buller! Welcome back. Thank you so much for taking the lapis for the team. Brum, bum, brum. In all of the internet. Oh, that's what you mean. Are you trying to like I mean, why? Do you have like a goal in mind? Haberbright wants to like if his girlfriend is tracking his internet presence back, he want to be able to say, yeah, but that was like only a year ago. No, 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 no. That, because anonymous. Oh, because you feel anonymous on the internet. I never. I mean, I think a lot of people. So much hentai, aye boy. The tentacles. It's the tentacles, right? Oh boy. But now I forgot what I wanted to say. You confused me with hentai. Oh yeah, like being anonymous on the internet. I feel like a lot of people have that problem that they feel anonymous on the internet. Personally, I always considered my internet persona as like an extension of myself. Like I never put anything on the internet or said anything on the internet that I would have not said in like real life as well. It's just like it's me, you know what I mean? Like I never saw myself being like, or I never felt the need of like hiding anything from like my internet persona. Like, is that relatable? No, 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 no. Ba, ba. Now I got a pseudonym, Seal. I mean, that is not what I mean, right? What I mean is like whenever I say something on the internet or like I type something, it is still me. So I never acted or I never act like no one knowing who I am. It's really hard to explain, right? Like I'm happy that I am what I am, and I never really try to be someone else. Like, I think I never wanted to be like a pretentious person. I always wanted to... The thing is, what I'm thinking is, when I do something, let's say you're living like a fake persona on the internet, then you're basically putting time and effort into someone that does actually not exist, that you can instead put into yourself and making yourself better. Does that make sense? Out loud you think and out loud on the internet, then face to face. Okay, yeah. I mean, I do understand that, but personally, I don't really have any like extreme opinions. I think I'm pretty lucky, I guess, with like being kind of like. Of course, that makes me also less interesting. Obviously, like as like a content creator and streamer, having more extreme opinions about things and being like more off the center, if you know what I mean, like is more entertaining to watch. But I have no, like for me, everyone is an individual. Everything depends on the situation. So I don't have any like strong pre-made opinions about things that I would have to like hide from the internet, you know? If you ask me something, I give you my honest opinion about something. Like, I'm not... I mean, of course I put some hot opinions, like some I don't remember anymore. Like, I mean, there was this one time when I was running Final Fantasy VIII when people were shocked by me saying that I feel like a lot of programmers are on the autism spectrum because of all the Like that was like chat was going a little bit ham there on me, I guess. That was a little bit of a hot opinion. Other than that, I'm pretty tame, I guess. So qualified is shocking. I mean, for some people, apparently. No, no, no. It's just to me, like first, it's not even as like weird, like hot topic ish, because I don't have anything against autists, and like it's a whole spectrum, and like very normal people are also on the spectrum. But to me, programming is such a programming is something that I don't consider naturally being attractive to most people, because it's not very like it doesn't really give you a lot of like it's not very rewarding, right? You put a lot of work and effort into very little things that like only slowly build up. So you really need to be happy about like these little, like when this like string of code works, you gotta be happy it works, right? So you need to be like sensitive for these like very I forgot what the terminology is, but like these like positive rewards. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to be able to like celebrate these like really small victories. Well, I feel like most people would not really get a lot out of that little string of code working. They're just rather thinking of like how much work there is still up, you know? Yeah, you need to have a certain mindset of it, right? No. He's just playing the same video game every day, but it's a whole video game, you know? Also, I'm doing it as like quote unquote work, right? Like, if I wouldn't be a full-time streamer, you gotta believe that I would not sit here right now playing FF7. I'll probably play Clair Obscur. No. Bum. Depends what you're programming, probably. But that's also a thing, right? Like, do you think most people would like comprehend the nuances of what you are programming? I would argue that most people out there, they don't even see like there being a nuance, right? If you're a programmer, if you're in that bubble and you know, then you're like, man, there are so many programming languages and all are different. You can do so many different things with it, and this is good for this is good for that, and it depends on if you're doing something like front end or back end, or like there's so many different things and there's so many different funds, you know. But I think for most people out there, it's really just like writing weird strings of code for everything, you know. It's like all the same. No, 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 no. Apparently programming isn't work now. Wait, why? The issue is that it looks like gibberish at first. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the same with like every language, kind of, right? A programming language is also just a language that you have to learn. If you're reading, I don't know, Spanish, it looks like gibberish to you too until you learn Spanish. AI can do coding, so it eliminates that work. Oh. I guess programming will be like might die or like very reduced in the future with AI. Since programming is like 100% logical task that is done by a computer, it's like the perfect fit for AI. Like, there is no, as far as I know, as far as I can think, there is no creativity or like human influence needed for coding, right? Of course, what you code can be creative, but like the coding in itself has nothing creative to it, right? It's like you have to do what you have to do. It only works in certain ways, right? No, no, no. But I might be wrong with that. Like, maybe there is certain creativity in coding. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. 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 Professor, you can recognize which coworker wrote what code by looking at it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, exactly what Zamaker said is what I'm thinking, right? Like, the coding process itself is pure logic, but you can find creative solutions for problems. But these solutions are still based on logic, not on creativity, if you know what I mean. Like, there is no human needed for it. Yeah, not yet, DBZima, but like, that's the thing. Like, give it 5 or 10 more years, you know? No, no, no. Like, so far, AI is still very good. Like, it's already very good, but so far it is too inconsistent, and it's usually just taken as like a helping tool, right? But it will get better and better, and at some point AI will be reliable enough to just do work by itself. Like, right now, if you ask, that's the thing, right? Like, right now, when you ask something, when you ask ChatGPT something, you always need to fact check it. It can give you directions. It can give you like inspiration or something. It can do certain things for you, but you always need to check it if it's actually true, if it's actually working, you know. But that will also be better and better in the future. And at some point, it will just stop making mistakes. No. I mean, that's the thing about AI, right? It's like an endlessly big brain that keeps learning and learning and learning. It's like a human. The older you get, the more experienced you get, the more of a balanced, better human being you become. Just that AI has like an infinite amount of time to become better and better. No. Ba-da-bum. You're jolly. Have a good night. Sleep well. AI is currently very bad at that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Victory. Of course, so when you mean like when you code something, you want to also consider other people working with that code, right? So you want to write it in a certain way where you're thinking like, okay, this is understandable for others and like they can work with it and they can implement it and blah, 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 right? And AI just is not doing that very well yet. Alright, guys. It's time for some all bosses shenanigans. No. First, we're recruiting Yuffie. Yuffie. No. AI actually makes code a lot easier to understand and does that part very effectively. Multiple people, multiple opinions. Ba 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 ba. Na. Oh, nice. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 ba da da ba da ba da na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Oh, Trials of Mana was fantastic. Trials of Mana was super fun. Hey, few seconds. Do you mean like Trials of Mana? Like, do you mean the remake, or do you mean the original? Because they are also called the original Trials of what the fuck. Oh, the original. I'm not a huge fan of the original. I mean, it's still cool. I liked Seeker of Mana a lot better, but the remake is super cool. The remake is fantastic. Yeah, Albert, have a good night as well. Sleep well. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. One, two. Set all tents. This is just tent. Change everything. Tifa with Sid. Tifa fire armlet. Strip this. Yuffie. Back row. Venus Gospel Conformer Gigas Curse. Double cut Elemental Ramu. Fat Yuffie. And let's go. Let's go. Nice hit. Oops. Na. Nice hit. God damn it. Youch! Might still be dead? No? Okay. No, he's dead. Tifa is too risky. Tifa gotta be on low HP, you know? And they can use spells and she can die. Also, she's also dangerous because when they confuse her, like they can confuse. And when they confuse her, she can kill the party. So you gotta use... So basically, you can of course circumvent that, like, or reduce the chance by giving her a vaccine. Basically what we do in No Slots on Hojo, right? But they can still do it turn 1. Before you get a chance to throw a vaccine. And then sucks, you know? I mean, without a doubt, Tifa is faster here. Potentially, but also more, like, she's more YOLO, you know? And it's not like she's, like, much faster. Yuffie plus Sid is doing very well here as well. No. Actually. Go a little bit down here. The speed down is so that my that the general ATB of the battle is slower, so I get more attacks in because it benefits me more than it does the boss. And Yuffie is like on a very bad agility range here, where sometimes she can get an extra attack in and sometimes not. So like what I'm doing here, I'm waiting for the attack, and now I want Yuffie to attack again. Like this, you know? And sometimes she's fast enough to do that, and sometimes she's not. With full speed ATB. So I'm reducing my ATB speed just a little bit to guarantee that she is, you know? So that she kills him in 3. Like this. No. Hey, look at the goal split suddenly. What is going on? Working out. Getting some time saves in. And now, any Wutai fans in chat? Because we're going to Wutai. Raps and Godo. Look at the splits. Doing some optional content that will be DLC in the third game, in the remake third game, right? Alright, we will see ninjas. I want to be... No, we're not seeing that. Ba, ba, ba. Why is that stupid song so catchy, though? I never understood, guys. Can someone please explain to me why the cannon is shooting 3 times, but then there is only 1 projectile? I think they forgot something here. It's really strange. Does anyone like have an end? Like, it makes no sense, right? Three shots and then they forgot about it. And then suddenly only 1 shot. One projectile. No. You would have an explanation, but it's loot? Hot. You can tell me later in private. Na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's not just show of course it is. I was just joking, guys. Ba 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 ba. But I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe the 3 shots are just connecting, right? Maybe it's like really long because it's 3 shots. Like, you know, like pew, pew, pew. And then it's like 1 long one, right? Makes sense. All right, let's go to Wutai. No. I don't know what a current is, Marimba. Carbon Curse, Gigas Heaven, Venus. Carbon Curse, Gigas Heaven. Whoops. Venus. This. Not this. And this it. No. I forgot ATB. Damn it. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, bam, bam. Nice. All the material is gone. What? Where'd it go? Did Barrett steal it? Maybe. Ever had Persian food? Not that I know of. Like, maybe I had Persian food without knowing it's Persian food? Other than that, I don't think so. Probably Sephiroth that stole it. It's always Sephiroth. No, 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 no. Oh, you stole my materia. Again. No, 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 no. Wow, wow. You're hungry now? What is the go-to kebab, lamb or chicken? I'm not a big fan of lamb meat.
Get
So-
ready?
I mean, I haven't had a kebab in a long time now. I haven't had a kebab in months now, I think.
Very
But-
good.
But I always took chicken. Rakta meat? Man, give me that rakta. I swallow it whole. Strike it down with my sword. Eating the head first. Very popular, yes. It's very, very, very popular. We have kebab shops and store and stalls and everything like on every street corner. Basically. Na 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 na. New Robust Walrus, thank you. Now let's see how the run ends up. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wah 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 wah. Look, ninjas! Look, they are ninjas! The only time in FF7 you can see ninjas! Aside Yuffie, I guess. Na 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 na. Bam bam. Da 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 da. Bam bam. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. So actually, everywhere this is just the only time you see. Oh wow, that's maybe you're right. Sneaky ninjas. That's what they're known for, after all, right? Being sneaky ninjas. No, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, they're really talented. They can switch with the logs. What is that actually with like ninja switching with logs? Why logs? Where do they store those logs? Dude, don't talk with me. Trees are everywhere? Do you mean they chop down the trees? You switch places with them? Wah, 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 wah. All right, time for raps. Bum, bum. Na 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 na. Bum, bum. Let's hope we get a nice preemptive ATB here. And we can one-cycle him if we're lucky. Oh, this doesn't look good. Sag. Arrow! Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Got him. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, another little time save. 1 second at a time. Or 8. So the next menu is a bigger one. The next menu is probably the biggest menu in the run, and it's unpracticed, so you can grab a coffee while I'm snailing my way through it. Oh, you started Suikoden 3? Oh boy. You mean like my constant rambling about the game actually made you want to play it? That's weird. Force Dealer, Escort, Strip. Strip. Which this ribbon.
Get ready.
Da-da-da.
Hey! Fish!
Oh, nice trout. Fish. More like crap. Easy boss. I think the easiest boss in the game is actually Lost Number. I one-shot it later. What a shit boss. Wow, 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 wow. Force dealer, escort, strip. Gigas ribbon. Cloud restore. Cloud restore. Yuffie morph. Sid death blow. Edit cut elemental. HP. Yuffie is getting HP. Class getting HP. Sid is getting long range and enemy skills. Oh, that was long range and enemy skills. And Cloud is getting enemy skills and steel. Healing. Cool. Cool. Na. Wah. I'm for Pagoda. Wah. Now it's all about having good ATBs. This looks like good ATB. Not good enough. It's so nice to be in Wutai. Like, this kind of stuff really breathes some fresh air into the speedrun. It's really nice. No. Nice. Easy peasy. No. As you can see, guys, these are some of the hardest bosses in the game. So I'm sorry I need to lock in here and focus a little bit, because this is all very, very precise stuff. Like, it really looks to you as if I would just like one-shot them, but you don't even understand what goes into one-shotting the wait. Okay, got it. I almost didn't get it. But that was peak gameplay. If I can say so, this is what peak gameplay looks like. You can take like your biggest gaming achievement, multiply it by 10, and you're not even like close to even understanding how crazy this is. You would need a diploma in video gameology and study for at least 22 years comprehend this. What removes the impulse display? Oh, I didn't. I just didn't open it. Wait, I can put it on. No. But the input display won't help you because you just won't. Wait, where is it? Here. You only see like a fraction of all the inputs I'm doing. Those 2 extra years make a difference. Yeah, like 20 years is not enough. At least 22. Let's go, Godo. Let's go, Do. Crit! Crit! If he crits, he's a one-shot. Poisson! Poisson! Incroyable! Oh, wow, that's a big time save. Holy shit. Putain. What is she equipped with? Conformer, Gigas Omelette, and Ribbon. And Death Blow. And HP Plus. And that's it. Aqualung is called scaphandre in French, which means diving suit. Oh. Scaphandre. Beep, 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 na. I mean, I wonder what Aqualung's name is in Japanese. Like, what's the original name? Because maybe the English name is just as stupidly translated as the French one, you know? Because, like, the older Final Fantasies had a different name, but what was the older Final Fantasies name again? Like, yeah, Aqua Breath, and there was another one. Oh, it's Aqua Breath, okay. Yeah, like, the old Final Fantasies is also another name for it. In English. So if you think about it, Aqualung is a really stupid translation as well. Because they translated Aqua Breath to Aqualung. Like, Aqua Rake. Right, exactly. That was the one. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. What? Oh, the balsa! That is dangling. Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude.
Sub baby, but with none of the responsibility.
What?
Hooray.
Oh. Only a lot of fun, hopefully. Thank you so much, dude, for the 9 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing super well. Happy Friday. Yo, what's up, Rito? Like how they eventually corrected Marlboro to Morbol? It depends. Like they still not purely put Moorball. Like let's take Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 16. I'm pretty sure both. Like I'm pretty sure Moorball and Malboro exist in 14, while 16 is using Moorball or Malboro generally. I forgot which one though. But like they still use both, I think. Moorball and Malboro. Moorball in 16, okay, and I'm pretty sure it's still Malboro in 14. And I think they have both versions. Mad Oscar. I mean, that's because of freaking what's his name that everyone likes so much, and I think he's stupid. Ted Woolsey, right? That fucker. Thinking this is all a joke. Fucking Ted Woolsey, dude. Bam, bam. Son of a submarine. I mean, there are some memorable quotes, of course. But overall, I just like the thing is, I think what Ted Woolsey did is, of course, very memey and fun. Don't get me wrong, but he absolutely overdid it, and like he was not taking what he did seriously, and just wanted to make it ridiculous in certain ways. Bum, 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 bum. Did I ever tell you that I really like this cutscene? Where the whole team is running to the deck. It really feels like the directing here is really nice, because it really feels like a full team effort. Where like the whole troop is, you know, is like assembling and going for a mission. So this is also where the final descent manipulation starts. I mean, technically final manipulation already started in CD1 in Bone Village, but this is the point where we manipulate the second RNG value, and from this point on now, we need to be careful about our RNG advancement for the rest of the run. And for that, first I'm sneaking past Kate Sith here. And then we're looking at the lamp here on the right side. And I wanted to start flickering and then start flickering again. It looks like we have bad RNG here, though. Here, no. And now I wait until it goes out. And then I go. And now I'm on a very specific RNG value. Like both RNG values are now manipulated to be on specific values. I'm on stone 177 and list 218. And I need to maintain now like a straight, consistent route through all the screens that do advance RNG. Like none of these screens here is doing it. It's like screens that do advance RNG are not actually that common. It's usually screens that do have some kind of smoke or lighting effects or something that is moving around. Like you see in the background, like nothing really is moving around. It's all very static. So now I'm forcing an encounter, like right here. Then sad, curse, ribbon, wait, front room. Curse, ribbon. Does this work whenever you need to be on steps, or you mean the RNG the final descent manipulation has nothing to do with step route? What I'm doing here right now, forcing that encounter and now running through these screens very specifically, this is done on step route. Yeah, this manip needs to be on steps, like on a very specific step route. This does not work randomly. Oh, with the flickering, you mean? That is RNG manipulation. That has nothing to do with step route, with a step route. Like I'm manipulating here a preemptive fight of this fight here. And that is very specific to a step route. You cannot just do that randomly. But the RNG manipulation I did with the flickering, that one is to manipulate the final descent. And that one has nothing to do with the step route. No. Perfect fight. Let's go. So now on the next screen, like on the screen after the Turk screen here, their RNG is moving very fast, actually. On the next screen here, RNG is moving very fast, and I use that to my advantage. You saw me like running straight up and bonking and then going up left. This is so that I manipulate the RNG advancing here on the screen to be in a very certain way. To put me into the range I want for the final descent. Because what I did earlier with the flickering is only so I know on what RNG I am, right? It's not actually the manipulation itself. It's just so that I know, okay, now I'm on list this value, right? And the actual manipulation now happened in that screen with the bonk. Now I'm exactly on that range, and if I'm consistently going through the rest of the game now, through all the screens that actually do advance RNG, I will end up on a RNG range on the final descent where I'm not getting encounters. Yo, Zornstorm, how you doing? Bum. Ba, ba, ba. Thanks for the follow. So let's hope Sid is hitting a little bit here. Would be nice. 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 Damn. Holy shit, what a fight. Damn, holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, he should be dead here after the next. Ditch. Nice. Damn, that was so good. I lost time. It's because of the animation he was doing. He can do like faster and slower animations. Like even though I hit everything, he just gave me bad animations, like worse animations than in my PB. This boss sucks, it does. Like from a speedrunning perspective, this boss sucks a lot. No 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 no. Ba 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 ba. No 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 no. From a playthrough effect, I don't know. Like I casually, I never had anything against the Hot Clot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, too easy. Yeah. I mean, so I think the like the idea of the boss. Yeah. I do get what you mean now, and I do actually agree with that. Like, I think the idea of the boss and like Scarlet and Heidegger sitting like a super robot and everything is actually pretty cool. But you're right. The boss is like way too weak and not doing much. No Ragnarok swag. We do use it later. We don't need swag. We actively make use of it. No. Crit. Better. No, why Yuffie, you bastard! Asshole. Now she... Oh, she's alive. She's awake. I like it. Sit! What the fuck are you doing with your missile? Tricking off on it or what? Use it, wear it, hit it. Bloop. Nice. Hey, another time save. Okay. Well, it's time for the big boys. We're approaching the big hitters. Emerald and Ruby. Let's see if I can this time play a smooth Emerald fight for once. Mister can be used for tricking. I don't know. Like, I mean, if you put your dick in it, like, I guess, maybe. Not that you should, of course. How does Ruby damage glitch work? It's not a damage glitch, it's just an animation glitch, Buller. So, what? So, there is a glitch in this game. It's called... It's called VMR, the Vincent Muck glitch. And what it simply is doing, if Vincent is using Mug... Well, if Vincent is using Muck, like level 2 steel, right? While he holds a rifle weapon, you know, like any weapon where he's doing this like cool spin, like woo, boom, you know? Like any rifle weapon. Like the death sentence, for example, or like we use the short barrel in the run now, here. Then the game glitches out and skips the next animation that plays. So, like, let's say you use Vincent Muck, and then the enemy is using Ultima. Then your party just dies. And you don't know why. Or basically, like the enemy used Ultima, but you didn't see it because the animation was skipped, you know? And what we do on Ruby is we use Vincent Muck, and then we use Knights of the Round. So, we do use Knights of the Round, and the full effect takes place. The enemy takes the damage, and Cloud is recovering the MP and everything. But we don't see the animation, you know? So you're cheating, world record invalid? Sad. I thought I can hide it from you. Is it fixed in the PC version? I don't think so. I don't think there is really much fixed in the PC version at all. Like they fixed the magic defense bug from the original. Other than that, the PC version is like everything that is in the original is also in the PC version generally. Oh, they also fixed the save crystal glitch. Randomly. Yeah, right. Of like all the things. No, on the Steam version you cannot, right? Oh, you can? Oh, it's only on the Windows version? Like on the console version? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It's been too long. It's been too long since I ran any PC category. I mean, actually, no, it's not. Actually, I did do one run of like the disc 1 skip when it came out. Did I actually do save crystal glitch there? Would be funny. Alright guys, so we're going into CD3. And first, we need the W item. Aqualung. I just want a single Aqualung now. When are we getting all bosses but Aerith survives? It's probably a bit complicated. You probably have to play through the game twice, basically, in order to achieve that. Or something. Okay, let's go. You mean Remake and Rebirth? I've played both. Both 100% Blaylock too. Remake twice even. Necrosis mod all bosses, oh boy. I mean, it's probably doable. Hmm. 420, 36, 52. 52. Alright. No, 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 no. Bum, ba, bum. All right, to Vincent. No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum. So this screen actually rolls RNG very slowly. But nothing in the manner does, actually. We need Vincent for the mug glitch, yes. Na 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 na. Nice. Getting annihilated, this nerd. Na 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 na. Also, Vincent doesn't, of course, cost that much time. Because you need to beat Lost Number anyway, right? 1, 2... And Vincent does save a lot of time with Muckledge. Yes, that is coming up next, Crow. Na 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 na. Are you kidding me? Dude. Dude, faster. Whoosh. Oh! He's a zombie! A red one. Must be an elite enemy. Red zombies. Oops. Yeah.
There, come.
Time waste. No, 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 no. I got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Carved. Wait. Is it hypocritical that the High Wind runs on Mako-powered turbines when it goes through that last transformation? Lol. I mean, everything runs on Mako, right? I don't think it's hypocritical. No, no, no. Like, it's like the High Wind is a massive benefit to the party that tries to save the world, right? Nice jollyfish. Lost a few seconds there for being sloppy. Damn sand blasted grease monkeys. Oh, this is a... Yeah, it's okay, understood. Yeah, losing a little of time here for sloppiness and the pincer. Can you run from this guy that's not doing anything? Okay. Harsh time loss. Alright. Okay. And now, guys, we're duping some speed sources. There is a glitch called the W item the W item duplication glitch, where if you choose, like, W item lets you choose 2 items to use in battle at the same time, and if you choose 1 item and then target with another item and then interrupt, like cancel that targeting, the first item you chose is getting refunded to you, but you can do that over and over actually, and get that item refunded to you over and over and over. If I set all type out W item Yuffie. Is it Yuffie? Yuffie. HP plus. Alright. That was it. So, and I will morph a speed source. And normally you cannot use speed sources. Oh wait, I don't need vaccines. So, and by using that high potion now, it goes, and now by like confirming and interrupting the potion over and over, I'm getting the speed source that landed on the high potion position now over and over back. And with this, I have 99 speed sources and I can go and use it. And now I use all the speed sources with the best mashing I can do. And now we need another one. We need 200 more decks on Sid. He's our big kahuna. For the emerald fight. So he needs all the speed. Oh shit, I actually messed up, but it's okay. Nice crit. Alright, that's all we want. No. So, sources. Mega Elixir. Yuffie strip cursoring currently. Carbon Bangle, Gigas Mistyle, Strip Cut, Sid Cut, Strip Ramu, Strip Enemy Skills, Yuffie, Enemy Skills, Edit Cut, and Death Blow. And that's it. And that's it. Stole a nice time save there. No. Mako is basically oil, yeah. Oh, hello there, my friend. Let's dance. Got his butt. Na 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 na.
Yeah.
Na 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 na. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. This will not... Oh shit, what? Oh no! And that is so unlucky as well. That it was Sid. Okay, this sucks. This would probably not work, does it? He again chose Sid. Great. Okay, cool. Okay, that was a huge mistake. Dude. Ay, 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 ay. Man, that was such a bad mistake. That will cost me so much time. That is absolutely not better than my PB. No, 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 no.
Get ready. Hey!
Dude, are you serious? Where did the...
Not too bad.
No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Let's hope this works this time. This time I was delaying it. This time I was trying to play... It didn't. Fuck. Dude. What? Dude, I was not holding ATB. I was letting it run out. You work now. Fuck! Okay, this might be fine. Yeah. At least it was Sid. God damn it, dude. Man, what an awful fucking fight, dude. Really? No. He can't have that much HP, and can he? Actually, it's so hard. Like I made this big mistake. It's hard to tell how close to dying he is now.
Thank you.
GL 音ダンスゲーマー3
Should I YOLO it? I have no idea. Probably not, right? Oh, this is so... Oh my god. I'm getting so punished for this. I will lose all my time though. I should have YOLO'd it. I should have YOLO'd it. Because, like, the fact that I'm playing this normally will lose me the PB. Dude, that happened before. That happened before that he just died next hit, you know? You still need it a little bit more. Ah, of course. Oh, I have nothing to blame but myself. I should have still YOLO'd it. No, I should have still YOLO'd it, I think. I mean, yeah, like, I should have just healed and YOLO'd it. But I fucked it up, like, it was bad barrier management, basically. I was unlucky with the barrier. And like, I need to look into that anyway. Dude, I don't need to learn how to leak ATB. I just need to leak it. Oh, I'm so mad. Yuffie to Vincent. Back row. Cloud is getting the Ragnarok now. Wizard and Curse Ring. You're getting Short Barrel and Escort Guard. Cloud is getting MP Absorb, Master Summon, HP Plus and Steel. This Vincent is getting HP Plus and Steel. Sid is getting this HP Plus. Also Master Magic All. Master Magic All and W item. Sad Vincent, Hyper Cloud, and Mega Elixir. And let's go. Alright, now we're using the Vincent Muckledge. First I give Cloud two hero drinks to raise his damage. And now watch Cloud. Like Vincent will use Mug, and then watch Cloud, and then watch Cloud. Did you see how Cloud recovered 1,192 MP? It is because Master Summon is linked to MP Absorb. So Knights of the Round just recovered him this MP when it was used. It basically, like, you can see on that he used Knights of the Round, but because of the Muck glitch, it didn't play. But Emerald Weapon just died. Ultimate Weapon just died, and now he's here on his final position. And there is another interesting thing. If you complete, like, normally he will go here when he's below 20,000 HP. But if he dies, basically, like if you reduce his HP to 0, then he will recover to exactly 20,000 HP. So now I want Cloud to die here, but of course he missed Cloud. Very good. Now you see Vincent die, and that is because as a final move, Ultimate Weapon is always using Shadow Flare. But I muck glitched that one. Nice time save. But I muck glitched the Shadow Flare. Vincent, of course, felt it, but you didn't see it. And now we're doing Ruby. For Ruby, I need one... For Ruby, I need to do one fight for him to appear. Because Ruby appears after you defeated Ultimate Weapon and had one random fight somewhere. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. I was not sure if you can reach all the way over there. If that works. I've never seen that before, dude. Javelin, Ultimate Weapon, ribbon. All right. Let's go, Ruby.
Good. Ready?
So now for Ruby, Sid is really fast. First, we use W item to reduce his speed with the spider web. And then we're paralyzing him with a dazer. The order is pretty important there. You want to reduce his speed first, and then paralyze him with a dazer. So that the dazer is the last thing. Also, the tentacle here will always counter with something. Either gravity MP attack or gravity HP attack. So now Sid recovers, and now I'm using life to heal my buddies, and then I will haste them. And then I will use and then I will and I will give Cloud hero drink, so it deals more damage. No. One more. So now I use a Mega Elixir just to like stall some time basically, and have Ruby wake up so that I can re-dazer him. And that was it. That was Ruby Weapon. Na. Hey, another nice gold. No. Ba. Okay. Sad Mega Elixir, Venus Gospel, Strip Sid Magic, Strip Sid and W item.
6 Monet mein Freund.
6 Monet? Ah, that's too early. Mega Elixir, Venus Gospel, strip this and this. Cloud. Master Magic. And W item. Vincent gets enemy. Right. I don't think I can do the encounter skip. I mean, I'll see, maybe. But I was wasting a little bit too much distance in the submarine. But yo, Floshy, hey, thank you so much for the nice resub. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. For the 6th month, welcome back. Nah, this doesn't work now. That's like way too far away, I think. I mean, I can still do the setup and see if I can, like, snipe it. Oh, wow, okay. Got it so early. Never mind. I thought it would be, like, after the jump. Oops. I need to get into my head that Sid is not a good target to do that. Well, it looks like if everything is going fine, we will still PB by a little bit. No. But now that we have a good run in and everything, it becomes apparent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It becomes apparent that stuff like Emerald practice is really needed now. That was easily avoidable. No. Becomes apparent. Whoop. Na. Ba 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 ba. No. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Last fight. Actually, I'm pretty far behind. Maybe this is not even last fight. No, what I'm... Dude, it's just fucking... Okay. That's the first. No. Luckily, no extra encounter for being behind. That's good. Oh, the gold turned red. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely lose a little bit of time here on the northern crater, I think. That was kind of not that good. And also, my PB had a vaccine safer. If we get like a second turn safer this run, that will also lose like 20 seconds or so. Wait. Oh yeah, technically my PB is Omni Slash, so there is technically 3 times if there. It's true. Oh boy, look at that. Oh no. Lost 7 seconds. That's not good. It might not be PB anymore.
Hey. Very good.
Nice bass. Dude. No. I should like observe this. There you can see that I'm not super comfortable with the category yet, still. I used a Mega Elixir, either though I absolutely did not need a Mega Elixir there. And I tried to reset Sid's limit, even though I absolutely do not need to reset Sid's limit there. Like in this case. Oh, the Trank 4 is safer. What, the Shadow Flare? No. Nice. That was good. Bam, bam. Why I got no encounters on the rocks? It's a very complicated RNG manipulation, Mark. Boom. I lost 2 seconds on that. Shit. It's like, there's 2 big RNG values in the game. We call them Stone and List. And both together, they decide if you get encounters or not. And very early in the game, actually, in CD1, we're starting a RNG manipulation where we manipulate the first value, then we manipulate the second value later towards the end of CD2, so that we're not getting any encounters here. I'm basically entering the screen on a range of the RNG where there is no encounters there. RNG index and RNG, and people wouldn't be as confused. I mean, the naming, like the honor of naming things is for the person that finds it, right? In this case, Brutal Speed found the values and defined them, and he named them. But I think he also expressed nowadays thinking, like, I think he said to me that the name Stone he actually doesn't like much anymore. Oops. And he would call it differently or so. Alright. Okay, this guy we're doing again Vincent Maklich. So Lincoln, you missed the fight. Hey, that was a bit of time save. So now maybe I can interrupt his first attack. And throw a vaccine.
Get ready.
Good ATB on Sid would be good here. That doesn't look like it. Oh, that is Cloud. That probably doesn't work. I'd be very... Thought so. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I mean, it works. It works this way too. No. And now we muck. Now he has a couple HP left. Now we muck. And he dies. And we skip his death animation. And I will PB by 6 seconds. Does Sid have the fastest 4x cut? He has a very fast one. Like Sid's attack animations are very close to Cloud's. The question is, guys, I guess we're not omni slashing for the 28, right? Then we can say we broke another minute barrier, right? Oh, what do you guys say? If I don't omni, it's a 28. PB is PB no matter how much. Yeah, I mean, we're improving at least, right? Like this run was objectively much worse than the 29. But we still PB'd by effectively 6 seconds, which is due to and like it didn't look like it, especially listening to me complaining all the time, but I definitely played better. It's just that now that I play better, like little mistakes I'm making annoy me much more, which is always with me a sign that the runs are getting tighter. When small mistakes start to annoy me. And of course, the manips now save time. Might as well do it, yeah. I mean, I'm not omni slashing. I wanna have the 28. And we're speedrunners now. We're working over our big goal of sub 25. We gotta stop doing childish things like omni slashing. So, GG's. Nice gold. 8:28:46 for a humble 21 seconds new world record, I guess. Whatever it's worth. But nice new splits worked out. Honestly, I think this is a good run to run against, actually. Like, there was nothing that was really super good. And even the things that were good can be better, you know? Like, this was... it definitely shows now that the times are getting tighter. Thank you so much for the GGs, guys. Thank you, Zero Dash. Thank you, Super Chapo. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Valkyros. Thank you, Xolav. Thank you, Zonix. Thank you, Yufiha. Thank you, MOG. Thank you, Flaushy. Thank you, Buller. Thank you, Barely Awake. Thank you, Atmius. Thank you, Hardcore Junglist. Thank you, Flana. Thank you, Chibriape. Thank you, Ogie Crow. Thank you, Script. Thank you, Jim Carr. Thank you, Ogro-chan. Thank you, Dorius. Thank you, The Mensen. Thank you, Yelsrek. Thank you, Ezonertos. Thank you, Crypty. Thank you, Unicret. Thank you, Bell. Thank you, Mellow Moonlight. Thank you, Chesthead 2. Thank you, Lucho. Thank you, Bulrock. Thank you, Rido. Thank you. Oh shit! Thank you, Jen. Dude, thank you so much for the $40 super chat. Good job, brother, and congratulations. 100% went. Oh, goddammit, these guys with 100%. 100% earliest in. 100% earliest in August. Earliest in August. But then we're like in August we're probably like approaching it. Oh man, oh guys, you're so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so awesome for the gift subs. Appreciate you so much. Oh, that was also my opinion from James' favorite Final Fantasy endgame dungeon. Oh, we can talk about that in a second. Thanks so much, Flaushy, for a gift sub to Crypty. Appreciate it so much. And oh, another Flaushy. Yo, Flaushy, thank you also so much for a gift sub to Dorius. Appreciate it so much, Flaushy. Thank you. And yo, Crypty and Dorius, hope you will enjoy the subs a lot. Thank you a lot. And yo, MOG, thank you for 100 bits. So nice of you guys. So nice. Yeah, if you guys enjoyed the run, then leave a follow and a sub. Definitely helps all.
They have given 11 gift subs.
Look at all these nice people. They're amazing. Thank you so much. Also join the Discord.
Get ready.
Where the schedule is and everything. Absolutely. Join everything. Do everything. But thank you so much all for all the GGs. Oh, Flower Shield. Another one. Oh, no fish. No fish. Thank you so much for the gift up to Catastrophal and Chibriape. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Floshy, for another 2. Wow. Super, super nice of you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Floshy. Oh, man. Okay. We did it, guys. We finished another one. How did the run go overall? We actually didn't have many red splits. Like a few though. We had a decent start. Midgar... I mean, one little problem was that I was losing formations in Midgar already because I forgot a walk. It didn't really kill the run or anything because they also work. Like the separate works with an extra encounter in it. But it was a time loss, of course. Sampler wasn't that good. Gunner Brothers was bad because of the encounter. Motorball was bad. I was missing a Braver. Oh, then this split here, Calm Skip, was really good actually. Like new World Momentum now, and only one encounter on the way to Junon, so that was a huge thing. Bottoms for the third try Poison, not too horrible. Junon Parades, General Birth wasn't the best fight, but worked out. Coral Mountains wasn't that good either. Laser Fight was alright. Dine, we didn't have a right arm, which is actually nice. It's nice to get rid of the right arm in the PvE. It's always annoying to run against splits that have a right arm. Oh, Flashy, thanks so much for another one. For the robot. Before the robot. Hope you have a lot of fun with that gift sub. Definitely thank Flaushy if you're around for the generosity. Thank you, Flaushy. A song. What is the song? Sure, if you request a song, we can listen to Flaushy's song. Why not? What was I? Gongaga Turks? Yeah, that one had a... They are failed the Welcome Menip. So the Harpy... We have a lot of time save there. This one was fine. Keen Attack was fine. Material Keeper was pretty good. Well, second try Poison, I think. Palmer did cost time. Also, I didn't have, like, no Wall Manip there, but it's because I didn't have any yet. That's yours? Oh, that's one of your songs? Okay, Flausch, you want to do some advertisement here, apparently. I permitted. This time. Where is it? Did you link anything? Oh, Bot of Gemini. Oh shit, thank you so much for gifting us up to Unique Ret. Appreciative Mr. BOG. Thank you. And your Unique Ret. Hope you will enjoy it. Thank you. Oh, do you have a link? Oh wait, I thought you want to share one of your songs. You want to listen to Cosmo Canyon? I mean, just like FF7, Cosmo Canyon? Yes? Alright. Sure. Why not? Red Dragon, we actually saved a lot of time there. Finally. I'm still thinking about the whole manipulation thing. Yeah, we're actually hearing Cosmo Canyon for a few seconds, actually. True. I'm still thinking about like keeping the manipulation and manipulate the flap beat. It can be annoying until Cloud gets a limit. But it's better with the Spencers and Cloud front row. Like, maybe not. Maybe that's enough generally. There would also be the option to give Cloud the cover, but then you need to take the cover off of Cloud later. Demon's Gate was pretty good. Genova Life was overall pretty good. Nothing wrong there. Snowboarding. Oh yeah, Snowboarding had that problem with the song. It was still a big goal and everything. This can be much better with a proper manip and better snowboarding. I lost like 2 seconds on snowboarding. Icicle Split wasn't too good because I did lose formations. I did like a little bit of a backup kill fight there for experience. So that cost a little bit of time. Schizo was a shit fight this time. It's actually really cool that there's still PvE and that shit fight is in the PvE now. Easy time save next time, hopefully. You know what? Death was good for the circumstances. This was good. Fast Escapes. This was also good. Train was good. I don't know why I lost 7 seconds here. Not exactly sure. Carry Armor was an unlucky fight. Tifa died once. You need to make it earlier. What? Yeah, I need to make earlier ones. Like I prepared them for 23. But I actually entered 21 this time. Like, I knew 23 is obviously not enough. But I thought, like, hey, if this is like an average bad-ish run, 23 is... I only had time for like 1 minute today. And I decided for 23 because it's much more likely to get like a average-ish, bad-ish run. But we got actually a pretty nice, decent pace, so I was entering at 21. So on like a really good run, we can even get there on 20. That means I need to rather make like 20, 21, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think those 4 minutes should cover everything that is reasonable. Is there... Wait. Is there 20 covered? Yeah, 20 is covered. Okay, yeah. That's the earliest minute. Alright. That's good. Do 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 do. I remember right. Rude. Bad ATBs basically. Nothing too bad. This was good. Galnica Turks was good. Diamond Weapon was good. Wutai overall was good. The Rurks were okay. Bit slow escapes maybe. Proud Clot was bad animations, otherwise it was very good, so it was hitting everything. Hojo was pretty good. Vincent recruited, so this one I had a pincer because of wrong formations. And I made a little mistake on Vincent, on like the text box. Speed sources were good overall. Emerald Weapon was the big disaster in the fight. I lost 2 minutes in that fight. Over 2 minutes. I basically made 2 mistakes in the fight. And I suffered pretty bad for it. And then the end game was like, okay. Well, end game was like, there's not much difference in the end game anyway. Except like on Safer, we got no first turn kill this time. Yeah, Flushy, like let it run through. Still not doing soft reset skip? Oh god damn it. Wait, you know what? I'm noting it down to look into it. Where's my notes? So what do I need to look? What do you need to look at? Rocket Town Manips, Icicle in Manips, Emerald Practice. Soft reset, ultimate, menu practice, nah. Yeah, we do. Let the game play out, and we'll listen to it. Nah. Ba. Thanks, James. Appreciate it. Dude, is Firefox always updating when you start it? Is that a normal thing? No, actually, it is not. If I like restart it now, earlier when I was starting it, it was updating, and now I was starting it, it was again updating. What the fuck? You can disable auto update. Maybe I should do that. So yeah, I mean, the journey to sub 25 continues. Next runs, guys, we do on Tuesday, and until Tuesday, there is these 5 things I need to do: fill in the Rocket Town Manips, fill in the rest of the Icicle in Manips. Oh, one more minute. Midgar to Ranch Manips. I need 1 more minute there. Emerald Practice, looking into the Soft Reset Ultimate, and Menu Practice. Everything else is at this point pretty set, I think. Those are the last 5 things, and then we're looking good. Bum 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 bum. David Bamberger. Ba ba ba. There, and now we'll listen to Cosmo Canyon. 500 years later. Nice little transition there. That's not the original version. That's not the right version. Where's the original version? Wait, is the original version not that easily on YouTube? Wait, what? Can't believe it. Do. Okay, man. What I need to do here to listen to some Cosmo Canyon suddenly. Alright. Cosmo Canyon. There we go. Some Cosmo Canyon.
Break me.
Some Cosmo Canyon for Flaushy. So guys, I hope you had a lot of fun with the run. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I know it's a long run, and I know opinions are a little bit. I know opinions are a little bit split. Oh yeah, oh right, the Final Fantasy scammed? Why scammed? What? What? The Final Fantasy endgame died. Okay, so let me think. Final Fantasy 1 is alright. Final Fantasy 2, it's too long. Final Fantasy 3, no wait, Final Fantasy 2, no it was. I forgot what 2 was.
Oh yeah!
Up to Emperor. I forgot what the final dungeon in 2 was. In 3 is too long. It's kind of eh. 4. I think Rito just means that James got scammed for his end dungeon, but I'm thinking about it right now. 4 final dungeon was the moon, right? 5 was the void. 6 final dungeon was Kafka's Tower. Ooh, that's of course Kafka's Tower is a big one. 7 is Northern Crater. 8 is Ultimicia's Castle. 9 is Memoria. 10 is Sin. 11 and 14 don't really have a final dungeon, I guess. 12's final dungeon is the Bahamut. 13's final dungeon is... Oh, 13's final dungeon is here. Basically, like... 13 doesn't really have a final dungeon, right? It's like the whole return to Cocoon is kind of the final dungeon, right? Like the last chapter. When you return to Cocoon from Pulse. 15's final dungeon is... I mean, yeah, 15's final dungeon is Insomnia, I guess. And 16's final dungeon is... Wait, after you fight through the castle, like through the town... What was 16's final dungeon again? Wait. How did... Oh wait, that was fine. Oh yeah, that was the final dungeon. After that it's like cutscene and then fight. Yeah. Right. So that's not really a dungeon. Right, you the final confrontation you start in your headquarter. Basically. Right, the final dungeon is like the castle. I forgot the name, but like in Barnabas country, the capital there. Basically. So I think the best final dungeons in Final Fantasy, in my opinion, is Kafka's Tower and Ultimicia's Castle. Waloed, right. In Waloed. Like the capital in Waloed. But I would say Kafka's Tower and Ultimicia's Castle. I would say, personally, I think I like Ultimicia's Castle more. Just because Kafka's Tower looks a little bit samey, you know? It's like always like these grayish black stone structures. Like I really like the layout is very chaotic and like it really supports the whole character with Kafka and like all these boss fights in it and everything. It works very well thematically. It's just a little bit samey in its design. But Ultimicia's Castle is insane. Like super good music. Lot of cool bosses there, unique bosses too. Super cool layouts, super cool screens. Some cool puzzles too. Like that is a really cool one. Craft of Dimensions and Ultimicia's Castle. Yeah, like 5 is also cool. For sure. I think the only bad ones. What are the 2 worst final dungeons of Final Fantasy? 15 kind of sucks as a final dungeon. Northern Crater kind of sucks as a final dungeon. Like as much as I like FF7, but Northern Crater is a really shitty final dungeon, absolutely. Even though it does, like just like Kafka's Tower, Northern Crater works thematically, right? Like it makes sense. It's just like as a final dungeon, it's kind of lacking. It's like a little bit of a mini Kafka's Tower, right? So yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny, but I guess 7 is one of the worst final dungeons. Maybe like 7 and 15. 15 was basically like 15's final dungeon was basically just the destroyed streets of Insomnia. I mean, it did have Omega running around, so I guess that's cool, but other than that, na 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 na. Alright guys, we gotta cut it here. It's already 3 AM and I still haven't eaten. Man, this will be a horror day for me tomorrow. This will be a tough day for me tomorrow. I will probably live again on like 5 hours of sleep. But hey, at least we got rewarded with a nice PB. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Let's see for a nice little raid somewhere. For everyone interested, next Tuesday we're doing more runs. And tomorrow we're getting close to the end in Suikoden 3. We're entering chapter 5 tomorrow, which is the last main chapter of Suikoden 3. And gotta say, the end of chapter 4 last time was really cool, actually. So I hope chapter 5 will be nice. And finally, like, there is a lot of gameplay happening, and we're like, our setup is done, and we can actually work on the fights with a little bit of setup. I do expect a lot from tomorrow. Let's go to our boy Cornfed. Guys, let's do a little bit of a world record rate here. Let's do let's do 20 seconds. All bosses WR. Whoop. Woohoo. Like that. Let's go, guys. This is the rate message. Alright? Don't let me spam it alone. I'd be very sad. Put at least one time in there to celebrate. Appreciate y'all, guys. Tomorrow's Suikoden 3. Don't miss it. Tuesday, more FF7. And this week on Sunday, we have Brotherfire Sunday. Right? With, I haven't decided yet. Either we're trying that Brotherfire 3 mod, or we're doing Brotherfire 4 speedruns. Either or. We'll see about it. Either way. Good night, guys. Love y'all. Hope you had a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Enjoy it. Bye. Ciao. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. And hey, YouTube! Thank you so much for watching too. Hope you have a wonderful time, and see you guys next time. Bye. Ciao.